Danganronpa.
Alright, let's go into the quote-unquote, I keep saying that because I don't believe it, the last trial, class trial. Let's go. Yep.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
He's finally gone. Woohoo! Oh, I'm still happy. I hope he's actually dead.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
No, she's not all tied up this time.
Oh my, Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you? You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit?
So angry.
Chesto!
Still not saying anything, huh?
One more time! Jeez! How about this one?
Rasengan!
This will be my final blow!
Not even making sounds when getting hit. What a beast. Taking that beating.
It's useless.
Please stop! I feel bad for Monomi.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started, after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who was attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
Oh, if it's everybody, that would make me happy.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Don't say something so stupid! There's no way in hell I'm the traitor!
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito is here, right? Are they the same person? Or... Jeez, so many. I think I say that every time.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up! I'm telling you, they were torturing him!
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito!
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place! If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first!
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? Because he deserved it. Oh. No, were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place? I feel like... Okay, here's my thing. I feel like he did this all to himself. Because he's a freak.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
Hold on, let me... What's Monokuma's account again? Monokuma knew all... Okay, that doesn't matter.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut.
Hold on, let's see what the duct tape says. It's covered with duct tape, however, the blood that splattered onto his face wasn't under the duct tape. The tape itself has a lot of crinkles in it, as if Nagito was definitely moving his mouth underneath it. It has a huge bloody hole in his stomach. It's a full stabbed. Okay. No. Like, my problem with this is I don't know what exactly. Like, I know some things that could be contradictory or whatever, but I don't exactly know what I'm going for.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
This instance.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
Because nothing here
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
seems too contradictory.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence.
Okay, let's read the torture ones. Okay, that just says what they are. That doesn't help. Survival knife. Knife is from the military base. It's safe to assume the wound. Man, see, like, none of these are really...
There's no way I'd torture someone.
Coincidence. Okay, so we might have something to do with
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no
Okay.
way I'd torture someone.
I need to think this through some more, because this is why I don't like time limits. This is something I really like about the Phoenix Wright series more. No time limit. Because I need time to think about this and just, like, look through the statements. Quote-unquote last trial hype. And hey, Suki, how's it going? I'm just been... What the... Oh, thank you. Oh my gosh, you're too nice. I've just been sitting here for however long the timer's been going, so like 3 minutes maybe, trying to think this through. I was just saying, this is something I like about the Phoenix Wright games better, is there's no time limit. Because I need time to think this stuff through. Because when it's so, like, just going through the statements, one after the other, I'm like, oof. I gotta have some time to put my thoughts together, but I can't stay on one statement. Yeah, that's what Raylan's been telling me. He said this trial is quite the trip. Yeah, that's one of the things I really like about Phoenix Wright, but it also like adds to the intensity, I guess, that Danganronpa seems to have a little bit more of. It seems a bit more on the intense, chaotic side. So they both have their merits. I just, whenever games have time limits, I get really stressed out. So there's some games I just haven't played. Like Pikmin 1, I played it once, but I didn't beat it, and I was a kid, and I'm like, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Pikmin 2 I loved, but I just couldn't deal with the time limit in Pikmin 1. Oh, it was so rough. Hey, Bear! Oh, man, I saw that you and Prince put Krabbies in your pics on the Discord. Oh, my gosh. So good. But how's it going? Yeah, Majora's Mask. At least in that game, I felt like it was not as bad because you could keep resetting time and slow down time. But yeah, I definitely did. Whenever I missed something, I was like, oh no, I have to start all over. It just, yeah, I can see the anxiety from that game too. Krabby boys. Yeah, if you couldn't reset, or especially if you couldn't slow down time, like even if resetting was there, but you weren't able to do the Song of Halftime, I probably wouldn't have beat that game. Because, oh boy, there's so much to do. Okay, maybe I could have beaten it, but I definitely wouldn't have 100%ed it. Like getting all the masks and everything, all the side quests. Because that's too much to do. Thankfully, one of the times when I was going for 100%, I had a friend who had played that game so much that he had like everything memorized. Doing good. Playing some Breath of the Wild, nice. I hope you get many crabs in that game. Because crab. The power of crab. Alright. Now I gotta go back to thinking about this. So let me look at my clues again. So that's just... It doesn't give us any information besides describing what the clues are. This just tells us where the knife is from. This just tells us that there's no blood under the duct tape, and it looks like it was partially moved into his mouth. Many a crab. Crab! Crab! That wasn't one of the things. The Monokuma plushie. I don't think this has anything to do with anything at this moment. This is going to be how the fire was started. The oil lighter, I don't think that has something to do with what we're talking about right now. He never revealed they were fake. I don't think that has anything to do with something yet. And that's it. Those are all the bullets I have right now. Oh boy. No, were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place? And this is the issue, like... What is he gonna say they were caused by then? I feel like that's what I'm supposed to dispute here. But there wasn't really any reason to stab him so much other than torture. Unless it was himself doing it to make it look like he got tortured. Because it could have been post-mortem. We don't have that information. We never learned, I don't think anyway. Let me... the estimated time... Not only multiple stab wounds. Yeah, it doesn't say the order of the wounds. So, he could have had the duct tape over his mouth, been stabbed through the stomach. Getting stabbed through the stomach, you won't die right away. So he could have been screaming from that. And then the other wounds could have been after. Just to confuse us. That's what I'm thinking. One of my theories. I come up with multiple theories just because I don't want to commit to one because of how unsure I am of everything on this game. But man, torture rooms. I was just gonna have to start guessing, I guess. Okay.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect.
Oh, okay. See, so maybe I could use the duct tape. I think I could use the duct tape to dispute that they were trying to learn something from him. Because he wouldn't have been able to talk. I think that's it. I think that's what I've got to go for.
Is whoever found the bomb first!
Okay, so that doesn't make sense.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence.
Yeah. Fuyuhiko's a good boy.
There's no way I'd torture someone.
Don't blame Fuyuhiko. He's a good boy. Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? Okay.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with...
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to... Definitely the bomb's... If so, is whoever found the bomb...
That was Fuyuhiko.
I wish that Sonia's statement saying the hiding place was a yellow one so I could dispute it, not agree with it. Because the duct tape would dispute that, right?
I found it. There's no way I'd torture someone.
I'm gonna run out of time.
The killer didn't tape Nagito. I'm telling you, they were...
The reason Nagito's body...
It's because the killer
Oh!
No, that's
Woo!
wrong.
Take that! Oh, first try after 5 minutes.
But Nagito's
5+
mouth was
minutes.
covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess
See?
anything.
Oh, my line of thinking was correct. It just took me a little while to get there. Because I was like, wait a second. They keep saying they were torturing him to get information. But that doesn't make sense because the duct tape over his mouth, he wouldn't have been able to talk.
If he was being tortured for information,
Yeah.
they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
It was either A, torture for the sake of torture because of how much of a dick Nagito has been to everybody, or B, the wounds were post-mortem and it was just a stomach stab, or C, which seems less likely, that Nagito somehow set this all up himself, which he's so weird. I could see him doing that. Oh boy, but this is just the beginning, so hopefully my brain can keep up with the upcoming arguments.
I'm prepared.
Oh, okay, of course. Fine, Soda. What is it?
I just realized it. It's a trap.
Trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Stupid? Hey! Oh no, I don't like the sword ones. I think it's gonna be the duct tape again. Because it was there was no blood underneath it.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention, this is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him...
Objection!
cut through
Oh,
those words.
that one was fast. Woo! Okay, I'm starting to think this through
No,
correctly.
there's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
What did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? We might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
Hey, don't say that, Akane.
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Yep, because no blood underneath it.
Why do you always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something?
Blushies, I hope she does. Are you in elementary school or something? He looks over at Chiaki, right? He's just being ridiculous. Unless...
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds. Which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so he wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
Yeah, but with how much he's done against everybody, obviously people are going to have frustration and go overboard. Let their anger control them and not be rational. Which would lead to either the torture for torture's sake, or they killed him with the spear and then kept stabbing him out of rage. So I could see either of those being the thing.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
I just pointed at the screen. Fuyuhiko, on point right here.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer? If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
Man, everybody's just speaking my thoughts. Good job, people.
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
But here's the thing, Fuyuhiko. It didn't destroy any evidence. Which is what leads me to think that Nagito set this up himself. He did it to make it look like evidence was trying to be destroyed, but since he's so weird, this is all some stepping stone to becoming the greater hope. Type of thing. And to get Hajime to look at his body.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
We can't think of any other reason.
It was a distraction.
But who could have done that?
Because it was all set up before. It was set to go off. Or not set to go off. It was set up. That's why the video was pre-recorded. And this is what leads me to think that Nagito did it himself. He had the pre-recorded video stuff. He said meet him in there. So he lured them to that place. He set up all the panels and stuff while they were dealing with the bomb. He set up the oil lighter. Whatever else that needed setting up, the music thing for some random reason. And then made his body look like that. Or that's not actually a real body. But the body discovery announcement was played, so... Ooh! And now that we've learned about the imposter, I'm thinking that maybe Nagito was actually the first one to die. and the imposter changed to look like him, made it look like Byakuya was the first one to die. But since there was really no Byakuya, they could have put anyone in that situation. Therefore, Nagito's already been dead. This person's the imposter, and they're using another body double or something to make it look like they died. A whole nother fake body thing, like in the first Danganronpa, where the body was switched out, essentially. Oh, this game though, it's so... I never know which direction it's going towards, and I have theories that go in different directions, but even then, it's like, nope, it's something completely even more different. Ooh!
When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
Which means, it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
Yep, it was Nagito. He set it up, because how could whoever set it up wouldn't have been able to get out? That's the thing. It's the whole closed door scenario. Because whoever set up the panels to fall over, to knock over the lighter, they wouldn't have been able to get out if that was the only door. Therefore, it had to be Nagito, since he was in there. Okay, that's the theory I'm sticking with. Nagito did this to himself. Quote unquote Nagito, because now I'm not even sure. I better not be Nagito. That's all I'm saying. I had better not be Nagito. It was Nagito's body. Oh my gosh, that sounds great. Like his dead body, right? With a Christmas hat on. The death portraits match their heights. Huh. I always thought they were just random. I never realized that, Suki. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Detective Suki on the case. And, like, Hyoko's is smaller in just size, too, to match, like... I'm guessing it's supposed to be, like, their head sizes also. Like, well, not exactly, because obviously the faces are bigger. But, ooh! Yeah. Yeah, I would guess so. I would assume that's probably right. That's so funny, Bear. I don't think that sounds too weird. It was probably a happy moment for many people. Yeah, okay, so Nagito's the one who set that all up. Oh, I can't get the thought out of my head that I'm Nagito. I don't like that. I don't want to be Nagito. Memester. Yes. Started the memes early on.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Never too young to start memeing.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Good, thank you for pointing that out, Sonia. And I know what the setup was. It was the panels and the lighter to tip over onto the curtain.
Some kind of setup? Like what?
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect. Alrighty then, let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Damn right it is!
I love how she's like getting more aggressive with her words and like adding in some swearing that just doesn't seem to fit her at all. Damn right it is. Like, okay, Sonia, if you say so. The reason for the fire, huh? They're right. We need to clear that up first. Okay. The panels and the ladder. Ooh, it's gonna be one of those. I'm gonna say the panels.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Yes, correct.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
No.
They probably just threw the lighter.
No.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Yes, they used the panels.
Some way?
The panels.
Maybe they used invisible thread.
No, Akane, 2 ninja.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Oh crap! Oh god! Okay, I just saw tip it over, and I was like, thank you, Soda! But I didn't pay attention to the rest of the sentence. Soda, no! There was no supersonic sound waves that knocked it over. Oh boy. I'm dumb. I am the dumb. Sonia's the love of your life. You die for her. Sonia, my only issue with Sonia, and I do like her, but she seems to be so, like, easily swayed. And it's not even all the time, but that can be also be said for a lot of the characters. So, I know, he tricked me. Don't rule out sound waves. Sounds are waves, you know. But to make a sound wave big enough for it to tip over the lighter, you need some kind of tool for that. So all you gotta do is present that tool.
Crap!
No, this isn't it. Gotta think it over one more time. Damn it, Soda. Why did you trick me?
The direct cause of the fire, the oil lighter found at
The killer used some... He lit the curtain on...
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil?
They probably just based on the shape. It can stand up
If they tipped over, it could have ignited...
some way.
Maybe they used invisible.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
No.
or perhaps opening the door caused.
Yes.
I
Take
agree
that!
with that.
Look at that, Sonia.
I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Yes.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan!
Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Sonia, there's something wrong with that statement.
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels. A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
It means dominoes.
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
Yup.
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second.
Ooh, I like this diagram. I wish this was in more cases. Something like this. That's another thing I like about the Phoenix Wright games, is they've got like the floor plans or whatever of the murder. I hope this starts appearing more, maybe in like V3. It just helps me visualize it better. So I can kind of like think it through while seeing like the whole layout. Even if it doesn't necessarily lead to new clues, just like having a visual for my own reference so I can like, I guess, picture it more clearly. Not that I couldn't picture it, but just to like see it all together, because you only see like the right part of Nagito's body and stuff, or the left part when you're in the main room, but you don't see it all together. So this is nice. I know. I'm doing it on a Saturday. 3 days of Danganronpa this week because I'm like, oh boy, we're on the quote-unquote last trial. I gotta do this. Well, how's it going, Raylan? Trying to figure out if I'm Nagito, if this is the imposter, what's going on, because I have no idea. Wait for Mom to get home. Oh, you gonna be helping her out with some stuff today? So far, I haven't found out anything new yet. I've just disputed a couple facts. Sending boxes back to family. Gotcha.
And from there, they felt like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
Yeah, we're still just setting up the case, basically. It took me a very long time to get the first contradiction. But I got it. This is only the second, oh boy, what's it called? All-out debate or whatever. Quick time debate. Whatever it's called. It's only the second one of those, I think.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
And that's why the music was playing, Fuyuhiko. It was to cover up that sound so it wouldn't be as obvious.
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
Yeah, that too.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
Yep. The music. And the killer did one other thing to hide the domino effect? The music.
I see!
Take that!
You're talking about the MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Within that darkness, a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume. Hey, do you guys hear something? Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap? No, I'm not talking about the music. And as if on cue, it suddenly started. Fire!
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
Oh, third time for this scene. It's fine, I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Clatter, clatter, clatter. Huh? It's not opening. Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it. I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay? Didn't I tell you it'll be fine? I just gotta use a little more force. What happened to opening it slowly? Akane ignored their protests, and with a mighty kick, the door flew open. Bam.
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
Yep.
You don't look so sure.
I'm sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Yep, so whoever set it up was inside, making it Nagito. He did this to himself somehow. And I hate him. I hate this. He's probably not dead. This is probably a body swap. Ugh! It's making me mad.
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
Okay, and she just answered my one question I had. Was there another entrance? So, this 100% means it had to be Nagito that set it up. He did this to himself. Oh! He's still being a dick! And he's supposed to be dead! I hate this guy! I hate him so much. If that door was the only entrance to the warehouse. I see. So the problem Chiaki's talking about is we couldn't take any merch. The killer couldn't have left. We couldn't see inside. They could have hidden inside. We couldn't take any merch.
I see!
Take that!
If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
I mean, merch though. It's pretty important.
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
But every one of us was out here, so that means Nagito did it to himself. Or the imposter is the one who did the body swap thing and they were still hiding. It's all been hiding. It's all been a trick.
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Huh?
You don't mean...
But if that's true, this murder...
Hajime? What do you mean?
I don't like where this is going. Well, it depends on where it's going, I guess. I don't know where it's going. The person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse. There's only one person who could have done that. It's time to select. Teru. I knew it.
This is my answer!
Take that!
What if it was Nagito?
Yep, he's the kind of person who would do that. Just walk up, see the dead body, and be like, oh, roll eyes. He would kill himself. He would torture himself. He probably had to tape his mouth so he wouldn't scream out in pleasure. He probably got off on that kind of thing.
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid.
Don't be mean for Hiko. I love you, but don't be mean to Chiaki.
His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget?
Now see, I'm trying to... The leg stabbings would be easy. The arm slash would be easy. But getting the knife through his hand, that would be a little bit harder. The spear in his stomach, that's easy. He could have had it set up so that the... he was holding the weight on the spear, right? Which would explain the grip, or the grip on his hand not having blood, the bloodless space on the thing. Release it so that it would stab him. That would also explain the line of blood on the girder. My only confusion part is the knife through his hand. And the Monokuma plushie stab. That doesn't really relate to anything as far as I can tell. It makes me a bit confused.
Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
Yeah.
But Nagito might do something
See?
like that. Don't
Look
you
at
think?
this. She's like, Nagito would do that. freak.
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Not exactly. Because notice, he had one free hand. It did have rope tied around it, but he could have tied that beforehand. And since it was burned, just burn off the end to make it look like it got burned. And then did all the other tying.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Don't yell at Chiaki. Like he said, it seems impossible if you think about it, but if you think about it, it's not. I feel like I'm overlooking something. He does have two hands. The burned rope, that's gonna be the thing.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
No, it's not! Dude.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Oh my god!
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Oh my god. Akane. If our assumption that Nagito committed suicide is correct, Nagito should have tied himself up too. That's okay, right? Yeah.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
Whoops.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
I kind of want that to be the thing.
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Oh gosh. Oh, okay. I need
To actually tie up your own arm. That's obvious.
Tying just the legs is tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
Oh, that wasn't it. No! Oh my god, Raylan. Oh, that was taken so wrong. That was taken so wrong. I just... Ah! No. This has already gone so bad for the whole Nagito x Hajime thing. My theory, Raylan, you missed it yesterday, but I said Nagito would kill himself just to get Hajime to finally examine his body. And that was my theory. Oh, that's my comment just then about the front tail thing. That just made it worse. Okay, I take it back. I take it back. It's like, you'll finally have to take a look at my body and my panties. Is there a way to tie your arms and legs by yourself? If so, I'd like you to explain it to me. Try demonstrating it right now, you dumbass!
Crap!
No, I made a mistake. I needed to think it over one more time. Oh. Yeah, Nagito's just... Ugh. Okay, so it's not
to
that.
actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Okay, I have to think about this one some more then. I'm so sure the burned rope has something to do with it. I hope I'm not just getting caught up on that, and that's not it.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just a tying both arms would.
You couldn't do much with the free. It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
Oops.
Or if you use your
Crap.
front tail?
That was so stupid.
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Oh, crap.
To actually tie up, that's obvious.
Tying just a tying both arms would.
You couldn't do much with. It'd be impossible.
How about if you use your teeth?
Nope, that's not it. Crap. So he did use his teeth, huh? He totally used them to tie up his arms and legs. That is why celebrities pride themselves on their straight teeth.
Crap!
Nope. Okay.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
Aha!
No,
Take that!
that's wrong.
It was the rope! Nice. I just had the wrong statement.
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were.
He had one free arm.
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
Yep.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
But the fire didn't make it there.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
Proof that the burnt rope on Nagito's right arm is a trap. The knife in his right hand. Or his right sleeve.
I see.
Take that!
Take a close look at his right sleeve.
Yeah, because they were saying if the fire got that far, it should have at least singed or left a mark of some sort. Or left, like, some sort of sign that it was close to the fire also.
Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree?
And I was arguing that at the time, but that's because it was just a small controlled fire on the rope. So now it makes sense.
A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Exactly what I was saying.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you
Oh
want.
my god. Akane, my heart is already for Chiaki and Fuyuhiko.
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
Sonia! Oh my god.
That's definitely wrong.
Yeah, Fuyuhiko's like, you gotta just only do that with the person you love. Right, Hajime?
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
Oh my god, they're still talking about this.
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito.
Wait, what is he talking about, Nagito? How do I forget how I check the log. Transfer, there we go. Oh, okay, that's definitely wrong. Yeah, Sonia, I'm having a concern here about what you said.
I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
It was done at the end somehow. I don't know how. That's the part I'm not sure about. Oh, he could have been holding it in his left hand and like swung his right arm over onto it so the knife would stab into it and then just flopped it back down. He could have done that. Or been... Because he did have the duct tape kind of like sucked into his mouth a bit, so maybe he would have been able to close his mouth with the duct tape on it enough to get the knife in his mouth, but I think that wouldn't have been a strong enough grip to impale it into his hand. So I'm thinking he might have been holding it in his left hand.
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand. Ah, that much is obvious.
Or after he was done stabbing himself and stuff, he stood it up on the ground on its handle, balancing it, and then just went with his hand right on top of it.
Hajime, you tricked me. Give me back that Benjamin.
What the? Not only did she try to charge me, now she wants the money back? What the heck? What money? If she was charging me, then how could I give her money back? That's just double payment for nothing. That makes no sense. Sonia, look what you did. Akane, look what you did. Fuyuhiko, look what you did.
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
What is happening? A way to stab yourself in your right hand using only your right hand. It's okay, there's definitely an answer for this. The Monokuma plushie! It had the knife in it.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free,
Now it makes sense.
how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If you threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall,
That would be
could he
pretty.
stab his hand that way?
That would be pretty talented, Sonia.
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
Oh crap! I agree with
I
that.
agree with that.
Take that. Good job, Chiaki. You so smart.
The life-sized Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
Now the case is all coming together.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach.
And then he like swatted it away so it wouldn't be right next to his hand.
He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it. If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
Nagito, you're disgusting.
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem.
The spear.
The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear.
Just
right?
looking at it, it's super obvious. The bloodless mark on the cord, the way the blood splattered on his hand, and the line of blood on the girder. It just all adds up. He tossed the weight over, so it draped around, making like a, not pulley exactly, but like kind of that effect. Hoisted the spear up, positioned himself underneath it, did all his freaky stabbings on himself, and then just released it. Easy as that.
If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible?
I just explained it for you, Hiko. Weren't you paying attention? Oh, this game needs voice recognition.
He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Phrasing. Look at him. He's so like, oh.
I'm sorry,
He wants her to say it again. Oh my god. This guy. What is happening to Sonia this trial?
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
She actually said it again! Sonia!
Say it one more time. I need to record it. For reasons.
Oh my god! Soda! Stop it!
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out!
You tell him, Fuyuhiko.
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear. It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stab into your right hand while your left hand is tied up.
Oh,
So you're
boy.
saying it's impossible?
No, I explained it to you guys. You gotta pay attention to the mic.
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
Yep, Nagito's the only one, because he's a freak.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right?
Nope, he totally killed himself.
But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone. If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
You tell him, Monami. Ooh, he did shut up.
Monami sassing me.
Yeah, show him that sass.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far. So this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
No, it's not.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Of course, that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
What the?
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone.
She's so positive.
No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
No.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
Guys, you're not thinking like a suicidal person. You gotta trigger your, like, critical thinking of how to commit murder/suicide. Not saying that that's a good thing for people to think like that, but when you do have those kind of thoughts, it's easy to imagine.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
Huh?
I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
Yes.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
Come on, Chiaki, you got this.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together.
She's so positive.
That's how. We made it this far up till now.
Everyone, working together.
She's right. We've made it through several ordeals up until now by doing that. And then, even now.
All right, let's do this.
The blood on the left hand is going to be the thing.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand. If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth?
No.
Or maybe he used his front tail.
Oh, stop saying that,
I know
Akane.
guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
Oh my god.
What are you saying?
A blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
What is happening in this trial? I swear. If Nagito committed suicide, then he must have used that spear to stab himself. Even if his arms and legs were tied up, there's no doubt he used some part of his body. The only thing he could have used is Okay, I
How
think
did
I got it.
Nagito stab himself? Let's work together. When the spear stuck, his right hand was covered by the.
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand. If that's the
Oh,
case,
crap.
the only other...
He used his. Or maybe he used his. I know guys have tail. What?
A blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
Okay. I'm pretty sure I got
How
it.
did Nagito's. Let's work together. When the spear stuck, his right hand was.
He was only able to...
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
Take that!
No, that's wrong!
Woo! I'm on a roll this trial.
Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Yes, because that totally explains the pattern, which is what I was thinking earlier on. I just didn't know exactly how it connected. But now I've started putting it together, and it just all fell into place.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That wouldn't make sense.
That settles the description of that bloodstain. But it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand.
That's so
Around the
unsettling.
middle joints of his fingers.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
What was Nagito's left hand doing when the blood splattered? Gripping. Hiding. Open. The back of his hand. I was gripping.
I see!
Take that!
When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand. That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
You have got to stop this, Akane.
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear!
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied-up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
That's right. That's the problem.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think? Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle, just like fixing an old TV.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Huh? Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear, I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
And there it is. Which section of the spear he was holding onto? The cord.
I see!
Take that!
That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord. There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then the blood that was supposed to end up here
Went on his hand.
ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
Obviously not.
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki?
This feels like it should be a really short trial. Like, it shouldn't take them too long to figure it out. They've already got this far. They just need this last bit to finish it. Right?
I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Nagito was gripping the cord extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand. But from there, how would he stab himself in the stomach with the spear? I don't like it when my logic is better than the game logic. That makes me worry. Because I'm like, I should not be figuring stuff out this fast. Something's going too well in my brain. Something's probably messed up.
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
No.
At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time. What does that mean?
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
Nagito was facing up and the spear was stabbed through his stomach. So if it's just before that... That's it, could it be? The state of the spear and the fact that Nagito is holding the tip of the cord attachment. If I put those together and think about it, I should be able to figure it out. Where the spear was and what state it was in before it stabbed Nagito. Oh boy, it's Tony Hawk Pro Skater time. Which the remake just came out recently, I think. My brother said he was gonna get that. I wonder if he's gonna stream it. He should. What the? That appeared so suddenly. Whoop. Okay. Where was the spear just before it? Above Nagito? Nagito's above Nagito. Man, I feel super smart. Am I? That remains to be seen. But I feel smart. Woo! Besides the spear, what else was above? The ceiling girder. Oh, I hit that. I could... twice? I feel pretty smart. Let me crash into this diamond thing a couple times, though. Thanks, game. Crap, how do you jump? What item connects both the spear and the ceiling girder? The spear's cord. Yes. Doing pretty good so far. That's what worries me, though. That's why I'm like, something must be wrong. This is going too well. I've put together too much in my mind ahead of what the characters are coming up with. So I'm like, something has got to be wrong.
It's all coming together!
Take that!
The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Perpendicular? In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
We just established he was holding the cord.
That'd be awesome, but he probably used the ceiling girder directly above him.
Hey, Infamous. Doing alright. I'm getting through this trial without too much difficulty so far. But that makes me feel like something is wrong. Like something bad is gonna happen. Other than that, it's going alright. How about you?
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support. He hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
Yep. Which would explain the blood in a straight line.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
Doing better than you. That's good. That's really good, dude. I'm glad. I hope it keeps getting better for you. Or at least staying better than it was yesterday. any small improvement is better than things being bad.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
Oh my god. Infamous, why? Nagito is risking it all for Hajime's panties. Oh god. He really is. He's trying. This is his last desperate attempt.
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then, this is for real? He really committed suicide?
He's trying not to have to stay in his own head. He wants to be one in Hajime's mind. Oh my god. You're so right.
Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear? That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end.
Yeah, he's a freak.
Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth, too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he need to go that far?
Dude, I hate this guy. That's so gross.
That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake.
He got Superman strength. Or at least like Superman willpower, like the resolve to stab yourself and cut yourself so much.
By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer. His goal was to get us all executed.
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
Yeah, he's messed up, you guys. That's what I've been saying.
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
Don't say our. I have no part in him. It's disgusting. Jeez. And I was starting to feel relieved that he was dead. I completely underestimated his capacity for malice. Mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's died. That's the form his malice took. I had forgotten all about it until now. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right? Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
You know me well. Now give me those panties. Oh god, infamous. Oh god. Get out of my mind, Nagito.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
What a good way to sum it up for you, Hiko.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. The bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so he'd be executed.
That should be okay, right? Right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my imagination.
Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't. I think it's a pretty open-shut case. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but... why do I feel so uneasy about it? Because it's about Nagito and he's... Is it because we don't know who the traitor is, or... this game is probably going to rip another friend... Honestly, with the series, I would not be surprised.
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Hajime, why?
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
But does it have anything to do with what's going on?
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right?
Yeah.
Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is.
Huh?
No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But
So just vote.
I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death.
Okay, what is it?
Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
What is it? Something related to Nagito's death, and it's something that even he couldn't have messed with.
You're gonna keep going? Here I thought we were finally finished.
Same. Something related to Nagito's death, a piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with. It has to be this.
Crap!
No, this isn't it. Chiaki is worried about something else. What is it then? What? The bombs? Monami's notebook. Monami's notebook. What? No, Monami can't write. Well, now I feel dumb. The bombs? Oh god, what is it?
Crap!
No. What the heck? A piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with. What is it? Oh, this is where I fail. Monokuma's account. The thing on the girder? Oh, we already solved that. That was...
Crap!
from the spear cord. It was draped over, and that's how the blood got up there. Just poison.
Crap!
Oh, man, I really... Related to his death. What? The survival knife? No. Sonia's account?
Crap!
No. Trying to focus on the trial on a long cutscene. Oh, yeah, that seems pretty difficult, Bear. Oh God, why am I? Oh, all the momentum I had is just instantly gone. Because these don't have to do with his death necessarily. The oil lighter. But
I see!
okay, take that.
Is it about the Monokuma file?
I have no idea why this is it.
Yeah, that's it.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
The victim is Nagito Komeira. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. The suspicious part of the Monokuma file that Chiaki is worried about is... What is it? What's hidden in the Monokuma file? The suspicious thing is he's dead while he's wearing Hajime panties. He did break into my room, so that's a possibility, I guess, Infamous. Oh, I hope that's not it. He better not have my panties. Oh, don't make me spell it. No, I have no idea. 3 words. What's the question? What's suspicious about? Holy crap. Okay, C. O. C. A. C. A. S. C. A. E. This is awful. I hate this. It's no use. I can't go on any longer. I don't have any other options. The hangman's thing in this game absolutely sucks. I hate it so much. Whatever. Alright, I'm gonna read this. Yeah, so I'm gonna retry.
We will never give up!
I especially hate this one. There was like... Okay, normally it's too slow for me. It's like, okay, 1 letter every 10 seconds. This one was like, here's all the letters we have all at once. Friggin' stupid. Okay, so it's C-A. Right? C-A? Or was it C-E? I forget. Like, it started off slow, and then it was like, bam! Everything. C... No. Oh. C-A-S? No. Oh, God. C-A-U. Cause of death. Cause of death. I got it. Poison was the cause of death. Calling it now. I'm not even gonna deal with this stuff. Okay, I have to a little bit, I guess. Give me that tea. I need another tea. H.
I got it!
Take that! Oh, I think they fixed it in V3. I hope so. So why do they blame Hajime if
In this
all the
particular
evidence...
case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
That's what I don't understand. They all agree that it's suicide, and then all of a sudden... No! It was Hajime. It's so dumb. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not? The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was a cause of death.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
No, because it's the crucial thing. It's the poison.
Well, Monokuma?
I plead the fifth!
There he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Mikan's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Yeah. It's gotta be the poison.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
The fifth. Yeah.
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death?
But I don't feel like it matters.
Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide.
Then just vote.
But it's not just a suicide.
What does that mean?
Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
Are you sticking up for him?
You better not be. Yeah, kinda. You beat him up.
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh?
I don't believe in Nagito. Shut up, Monokuma.
Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
If you ever say we're friends again, I'm going to kill you.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote?
Yep.
I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied. Even if it's just to be safe.
Everyone's satisfied. It was suicide. That's it. That's all. What if Nagito made a situation whereby technicality someone caused him to let go of a card? Ooh, infamous. I was thinking something along the same lines, but with the poison. Like, what if he was trying to make it so that the poison was the cause of death, but someone else somehow put the poison, like gave the poison to him or something. So similar line of thinking, just different methods. Pekka! Waifu Pekka, you're here. How are you? But I was thinking something similar, Infamous. But I don't know why it matters that much. Waifu Pekka, sleepy. Did you just wake up? Oh, okay. Woke up earlier. Gotcha, gotcha. We're just trying to figure this out. Click.
You're right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
Look at Fuyahiko being a good boy. Oh.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Oh, everyone in the chat's being so friendly to each other. I love it.
Hey, Monokuma! You heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait!
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right.
Yeah, there's gotta be some sort of weird technicality, like Infamous said. Of all the people this game can kill, can they either say if it's Nagito suicide or... I know, Nagito's dead! Finally! Pekka, I was so like, oh, if Pekka was here, she'd be so happy! Yesterday. Get your party hats, Nagito's dead! Yes. I know, I was like, Pekka would be celebrating so hard right now. But at least you're here for this trial.
That's what I believe.
Aww.
Aw, mon ami.
Splendid. You guys are so splendid right now.
I want to be a splendid ninja!
That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you, huh? Now that I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. Yeah. And Pekka, you missed it, but we just explained during this trial how it was a suicide. Nagito did all that to himself. Which I kind of had a feeling. Because I was like, there was multiple things that made me think that. But yeah, he did all that like mutilation and stuff to himself. I'm like, he would. He would. He's so gross. Oh. Yeah, it's just too much for anyone else. He's the only one who's that much of a freaking weirdo to do that. And to do it to himself. He's just like, oh, I'm glad you're dead. Freak. Nagito. Ugh, get out of here. He would, I know, he did it just to have Hajime examine his body. What a creep. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. He went in on himself like a caged animal. A caged anime also sounds funny. I know, he should have done it earlier! Ah! Why did he have to live for so long, Pekka? I don't know. It makes me so frustrated. Like, he's bothering us even with his death. It's like, we can't even get as much satisfaction that he's dead because he's still causing us problems. He's awful. I hate him. Awful. Totally awful. then the situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. No, never mind. Instead of Pekko's trial, this one should have been, it would keep Pekko and the red... Yeah, Mahiru. Yeah, rest in not peace. Fuck you, Nagito. Yes. I know, I wish we had Pekko and Mahiru still. Mahiru was so nice. She got killed before she even got a chance to really do anything, and she was just kind to everybody. And yet she got killed. I'm probably overthinking. Oh boy. Oh boy. And here I was thinking this was going to be quick.
No, no!
Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was gonna start, but... Well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was gonna happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know.
Shut up, Monokuma! Don't say rude things like that to me. Hydrate. Okay, here I go. Ugh. Look at Monokuma calling me out. Thank you for the hydrate, Pekka. You never know when the game's gonna change the formula up. Gosh. Don't be so rude.
Isn't that right, Monami? Hey! How much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do.
Oh, that was infamous. Oh my gosh, I'm just so used to Pekka doing hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, infamous. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I wasn't even paying attention to the name. I just know Pekka likes to keep everybody hydrated. My bad. I'm so sorry. Here, for that, I'll give you another free hydrate. Here we go. There. My bad. That's what I get for not paying attention. I was on my rant about Monokuma, and I just saw hydrate and made assumptions. This is why you don't make assumptions, because they can be wrong. Yes, Pekka does like to do that. Drown everybody with the hydrates. Pekka also likes to give Tater heart attack with the sound alerts.
Alright, you passed! Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're all alone with someone else. So, Monami and I are the bestest of best friends. Don't say such stupid things.
Yeah, not today though. Still so tired. Oh no, Pekka.
I hate you so much right now. Enough! Why do I have to be hated that much? Besides the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy tiny 1mm bit. How sad!
Yesterday was a whole load of, yeah, busy Pekka yesterday.
Distrusting your friends is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know.
Want to go out to get some round steak to make some meat and veggie soup. Aw, Pekka's so nice. Good Pekka, so nice and caring.
We aren't even friends in the first place. Then as your older brother, let me say this.
I know, he totally did.
You're not even my brother. It's sad to live a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys. Well, there may be some demands for that.
Oh,
I fell for it. I totally took the man bait.
I know, Monokuma is such a jerk. Let's save.
I'm Monami. By now, there's nothing more for me to say. Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too.
You've not been streaming for so long. Oh no, Paka. Everybody, go follow Paka. I mean, you don't have to stream games. You have, you were talking about doing an art stream, or you could do like, we could try to do some like multiplayer stuff. If you're feeling up for that, I wouldn't want you to like force yourself into playing games if you're not feeling up to it. Look at that, Infamous is so nice. Yeah, Stardew. We still haven't played that yet, Paka. Oh yeah, you mentioned something about the mods. Did you... I forget. Did you... Was there another problem with them, or are they still working good?
I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation.
Yeah, because I haven't even played with the mods yet, and I haven't played multiplayer Stardew Valley at all, so I don't even know what it's like. But playing with Waifu Paka sounds fun. Updated. Okay, so I'll have to get the updated mod from you. That is not acceptable. What is not acceptable? What's wrong, Paka? What's not acceptable? Yes, hearts to Infamous God. Oh, the greenhouse. Was one of the mods. It needs to be the medieval. Oh, okay. The greenhouse look is not acceptable!
That's basically it.
Yes. But yeah, I'll definitely play some multiplayer Stardew with Paka. Otherwise, it just looks out of place. That makes sense, especially if you've got other mods for the visuals. Forgot how to do it. Oh no. I know nothing because I've pretty much done like no mods on games for the most part.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Wait, do we even have the poison? We do, right? Yeah. Okay, the poison. These things are gonna have something to do with this. This is annoying. Nagito causing problems even after dead. I don't think so. I'll message you after the stream, Paka, for that, so you can add each other. Yeah, I'm pretty sure no, but yeah, after the stream, we'll get that taken care of though.
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear.
I know, right? Nagito, even while dead, causes more issues than the entire cast combined. Oh, infamous. Speaking the truth.
It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Other possibilities. Huh.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Are we finished already?
I feel like... it's possible that we overlooked something.
He really is, though, Paka. He's so annoying. I hate him so much. I haven't hated a character this much in a while that I can think of. Overlooked, huh?
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly! We should cooperate at a time like this.
Fatal wound that wasn't the spear. We don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out what it was, no matter what. That's awful. I refuse to believe that. The poison.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds... maybe he simply bled to death.
No.
There's no way he burned to death.
No, not that.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
Whoops.
If it's something that can't be seen,
Okay, that was it.
maybe he choked himself with a sleeper hold. Or liquefied his guts with a body blow.
Just thinking about it, that's already a horrible death.
Okay, I need to pack a sees outdated modless. Never mind. Oh. The Komeda has always been your favorite. Yeah, like, he definitely, I don't feel like there's any middle ground for him. It's either you love that character or you absolutely hate him. I can't, like, other characters I can see there being like love, hate, but also some that are just like, they're okay, or don't care for them. But Nagito, you're either gonna hate him so much, or somehow love him. And I'm not in the love him. Loves Nagito a ton? Oh my god. Oh yeah! I remember you saying that. He has a $300 figure. That's... I only have one figure that's over $300, and it's still in its box. But that was back when I had money. Liquefied his own guts with a body blow. Ow, Akane, he was tied down. $300 for a figure is so much. The one that I have is Final Fantasy VII Advent Children Cloud. So him with that black coat. It has a detachable sleeve. It also comes with his motorcycle Fenrir, I believe. And it has compartments on it for all his swords. His new Buster sword can be taken apart and disassembled and reassembled into all the different swords he uses in the movie. And they can all be stored in the motorcycle. You can also put in some special type of batteries into the motorcycle to have lights on it. It's a super cool figure, and it's still in its box. Because part of me is like, I can't open this. It's too expensive. But also, I would want to make sure I have a super nice place for it before I take it out of its box and set it up. That makes sense, Bear. Yeah, there's some characters that you're just like, I remember I really like them, but I don't really know what it was about them. It just, they just click with you. The real cause of Nagito's death. Is there something I overlooked?
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his... It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply...
There's no way he burnt.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
If it's something that can't be seen, maybe he choked himself with a sleeper hold.
Tag figure. Staying in the box forever
Or
and ever.
liquefied his guts with a body blow.
And the box looks cool. It's always good
Just
when the
thinking about
box
it,
looks
that's
good
already
too.
a horrible death.
That makes it even more like, I gotta keep this in its box.
Let us consider a different
It's not the knife in his... It's not the other wound. With all those wounds, maybe he simply...
There's no way he burnt it.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
If it's something that can't be seen,
I was trying to
Maybe he
shoot
choked
it
himself with, or liquefied his gut.
Just
before
thinking about
those
it,
words
that's
showed up.
already a horrible death.
Okay. Here we go again.
Let us consider a
It's not the knife in his... It's not the other wound. With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled...
There's no way he burnt it.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
Take
I
that!
agree with that.
I also have a Persona 3 and Persona 5 protagonist.
That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility.
Figmas. So I want to have them pose, like once I set up space, I want to pose them with the P3 protag with the crap, I forget what it's even called, but the special type of gun that they use pointing at his head, and then also have Joker pointing his gun at his head from the other side. How do you choke yourself if you're tied down? Akane, I love you, but you gotta explain. It was a gift from your BFF and used to be BFF. Aw. Gotcha, Pekka.
If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Poison?
Yep, poison.
It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
Oh my, Pekka, I'm glad you're safe. That sounds like a very bad situation. I'm glad you're okay. That sounds very dangerous. Oh my gosh. Pekka. That's scary. I can't say that I don't know what that's like though, cause my ex-wife also tried to stab me, so, and we still stayed married after that for a while. But the police who came was super hot. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I'm glad you're safe. Woo! Yeah, there's just a lot of bad people who do, like, not good things. And it's unfortunate to get involved with them. But you're safe, I'm glad. And I'm glad you got to... I was like, please marry me. Oh wait, this is not super appropriate, but please marry me. Nice.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood,
Yeah. I understand. Now it's just a story you have that you can tell people. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Oof, that's rough. Well, hopefully she'll be able to, you know, move past it as time goes on. As that's hard, having trauma. Traumatic situations go differently for different people. Some people get over it easier than others, or it seems like they do, but then it still causes issues, and it's just a whole thing.
there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
Yes, Bear, I 100% agree with that. Like, and that's how I am trying to look at my whole situation. Oh, that sounds good, Pack. Like, because here, I'm still trying to get in, like, get a doctor and stuff, but insurance issues and just with the whole pandemic going on, it's been so hard. Like, I haven't had, like, I was in, like, counseling and stuff and on medication, but I haven't had either of those for several months now, and I'm still trying to get it reset up, and it's so much of an issue. So I'm just like, ugh, it's awful. Just hanging in there until it gets going again. Yeah. Had it. Oof. Yeah, whenever you can, you know, like, get past these bad situations and try to learn, grow, something, try to get something positive out of it, I think that's the best you can do to handle it, in my opinion. Like, I mean, I'm not going to go into it now, but with my ex, I could go into so much. Like, people told me, like, you should write a book about that. You could probably fill a couple books with all the stories about her, and I'm like, honestly, I probably could, but I'm not the kind of person who wants to, like, just, I mean, yeah, I'll talk about some of the stuff when it's quote-unquote appropriate, but I don't want to just be out there like, hey, this person sucks type of thing. Because, you know, I was with her for a reason. I still want her to hopefully end up with a good life. And yeah, she was very, like, abusive and stuff like that, and I don't want to get back together with her, but hopefully she'll work on herself and improve herself and have a better life, because I think that's the more, like, better way to look at it. Yeah, like, I would definitely not want to actually do that, but, like, just with the, like, because I have a friend who also, who worked with my ex for a while, and she was always, like, telling me how, she'd be like, something seemed off about her, like, my ex would tell stories to, her coworkers, and they'd be like, most of them would just listen or whatever, but my friend was like, she goes, that doesn't sound like you, Tater, except she, you know, obviously said my actual name, and she's like, that doesn't sound like you, he's not that kind of guy, and she's like, it sounded like she was really just making up fake stories about you to make you sound bad, and I'm like, oh, cool, because I never knew about any of that stuff, and yet I got accused of things every day by her. Yeah, Raylan, you didn't know? Tater's not my actual name? Oh my god. It's Tater Dog. But people just call me Tater. I know, right? Next you're gonna tell me your name isn't actually Raylan, because that's the name that was on the checks when I got them from you. Are you telling me that it's husband? No, Paka, that's not my actual name. You silly. Anyway, back to the game.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
But yeah, all that to say, trying to move on from stuff without being like, I guess having grudges, or just trying to take any kind of positive from it and move on is what I feel like is the best thing to do. Paka derails the whole game. No, it's all good, Paka. Bear, your name is totally Bear. I believe you. Well, soon we're all just going to be Crab, and that is it. That will be the end for individuality. We'll just all belong to the Crab cult, where everything is crab. Name is totally Paka. Paka. Yes, Paka. Well, no, if you're saying my name is Husbando Tater, then your name has to be Waifu Paka. That's only fair.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
Akane, what? Aw, well, I am only Husbando Tater for you, Paka. Waifu Paka.
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
What? This case is so weird.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
I'm thinking he had, like, a bit of poison in something that would dissolve in his mouth. Ah, get that out of my mind! Oh my god, Raylan. You stop that. Stop it. You know what? I'm gonna read that out loud so that in the past or the YouTube archive, everyone else has to be subjected to that. So, the first time Akane saw the hardtail was when Nagito was stalking your window one night. It's a secret event. Kappa. Oh, God. Ugh. Now all of China knows. Yes, exactly. Oh, nasty. Speaking of China, he created the Mongol Empire. Oh, on CK3. Nice.
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible.
I also am planning on getting Fight Crab, probably on maybe on my birthday or like the day after. So next week I'll be getting that.
Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Are there any left?
He put something that would dissolve in his mouth and timed it.
Hell no. No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
I should get the Xbox PC pass for $1. I'll have to look into that, cause I'm assuming you don't get like it's through like a Microsoft service or something. It must be not through like the Microsoft Store or whatever. Yeah. It's already on my computer. Okay, I'll have to find it then. I wonder if, cause I'm so anti-Xbox, I'm pretty sure I saw Xbox stuff and uninstalled or deleted or whatever I could to as much of Xbox stuff as I could, cause I'm like, get that out of here. Cause when you mentioned it the other day, I was like, Xbox tab, and I was looking through and I'm like, I don't even see anything that says like Microsoft Games or Xbox. I'm like, I've probably removed any trace of it as much as possible. Like I'm sure I could find it and like re-get it on here, but yeah, my anti-Xbox and me when I got Windows 10 all installed and stuff, I was like, nope, get rid of that. Oh, Pekka, we always are thinking the same way. Oh my gosh, waifu Pekka. Oh my goodness. Yeah, because I've never had an Xbox. I've played Xbox games a couple times, like at friends' houses or whatever. Feck Xbox. Oh my gosh. Yeah, but I'm like, I will never own one. I've been offered free Xboxes a couple times, and I'm like, nope. I'm not even gonna get one to sell it, because that's how anti-Xbox I was. Like both my brother and my sister, actually I think, yeah, brother and sister, both at some point in their lives have gotten a free Xbox. I think 360s it was at the time, or maybe one got a 360 and one got a... No, they both got 360s. And I also had a chance to get a 360. This was before Xbox One was a thing. And I would be like, I just turned it down. I didn't even want to accept it just to sell it, because I was like, no, I would not put an Xbox into somebody else's hands. I would feel so bad about that because of how anti-Xbox I am. I'm like, nope, I am not going to do that to somebody else. I would not. I mean, when I worked at Retail Store Redacted with Raylan, obviously I had to do that, but I always felt guilty. And it always sucked when I had to help people with like Xbox questions. I'm like, I know nothing. And we also had one coworker who was like purely on the Xbox team. And I was like, I'm gonna be friendly with this guy, but I disagree with everything he's talking about. Oh my god, yeah, when we had to do that, I'm like, oh yeah, Oh, my soul. Oh gosh. Yes. But it made up for like when people would come in and be asking about obscure JRPGs, and I'm like, I'm your guy. I can talk about Phantasy Star. I can talk to you about the old Dragon Quest games. Let's talk about Skies of Arcadia and Legends of Dragoon. Those are good times, though. Because I like talking about the old JRPGs. Anyway, back to the case again. Yeah, some of them were pretty cool. I don't miss the two guys that seem to always come in and try to hunt me down specifically. And like crowd me into a corner and talk to me. You know who I'm talking about, Raylan. I'm like, why? I'm just trying to work, you guys. Was a lady in her 40s. I think I might have seen her once. I think you at least told me about her. Just like you and Prince. Go Nintendo. Yes. Yeah, Nintendo, and I like Sony. Like, I like PlayStation. That was my first console. Was the original PlayStation. So that just kind of continued. But yeah, I was mostly Nintendo growing up. But I didn't even have a PC until high school. And it wasn't even a PC. It was just a laptop that could handle a couple games. Yes, Raylan is my IRL husbando. House had 2 PS2s at some point. I never actually had a PS2 until after high school. I had a PS3. I got a PS3 in high school, but I didn't get a PS2 until after. I know, yeah, Raylan was actually my boss, and that's how we got to know each other. And he was like, you should, after we like kind of got to know each other for a little bit, he told me about his D&D streams. And yeah, that's when I started watching his stream. And that's honestly part of what inspired me to start streaming, because I was like, oh, like when you're telling me about like the setup and stuff, I was like, that doesn't actually sound as expensive as I imagined. I always thought it would be a lot more expensive. So I was like, yeah, because I've always like kind of wanted to have recordings of certain games or whatever, or have like reactions to games. So you were definitely a big inspiration for me to actually start. Yeah, Boss Raylan. But yeah, if you guys haven't seen Raylan's streams, or like the D&D streams, you should definitely check him out. He's a super cool guy. Puts a lot of work into his stuff. Unlike me, I just play the games. Eventually, I think I'd like to do a bit more, not exactly work, but like, I do want to have like some custom transitions, overlay type of stuff for stream, but I think that'll be a while before I can like afford to get commission artists to do that. But I think that would add some character to the stream. Like, I really like your like starting soon and offline and all that, your D&D overlay stuff. I think it looks really nice. So I think having something like at least for like starting soon, ending soon, and maybe some transitional stuff seems like it'd be cool to have. All right. Anyway, back to the game once again. We're gonna take like 4 hours just to get this case done.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him.
Like, this is the one case I'm like, bam, bam, bam. I'm like nailing all the answers, or not all, but a decent amount of them. I'm like, oh, this is going pretty fast. And now we're just getting sidetracked with other conversations. But it's good. People are getting to know some stuff. And guys, if you haven't checked out Paka's stream, there's a alpaca with a strawberry on its head. It's very cute. I also like Pakas a lot. Like all the streamers in our like group, they're all super cool people, super nice. I was in Tsukuyomi's stream earlier today. He was playing Dark Souls Remastered, and I was just like, oh, I was just like, let me, cause man, it was giving me some PTSD. He was at Undeadburg, I believe. Like, I was only in there for like an hour or half an hour or so, but he was going through like the beginning part past the tutorial to Undeadburg and got a first death over there, and I'm just like, oh my god, this stream has been going for like 50 minutes, and I think I joined at like the 30-minute mark or so, maybe around an hour, a little bit over into the game for the first death. And I'm like, oh god, I don't think I even made it this far in my first day of streaming this. That was so bad. And he was using pyromancy, and I'm like, I never even tried magic. Oh god. But I think someday I might try it again. I might try Dark Souls again, just to give people some entertainment. But yeah, Paka, you're not bad. Why would you even say that? Oh, Paka. Yeah, Bloodborne, that's part of why I'm trying to get through this game sooner. Why I'm playing it more. I might even play it tomorrow. Play this tomorrow also, depending on how I'm feeling. Paka, you stop that. Don't say negative things about my waifu. Stop it. I'm gonna... Paka, you need to stop. Oh no! Bomb arrowed yourself in the Goron City. Oh, Bear, no. Wait. Yeah, Paka is not bad. My goodness, why are you saying that? How do I... Can I not do stuff on here? Hold up. I'm trying to... Oh my god. Why? Oh! Paka. I was looking at my, I'm trying to figure out... I want to delete the, messages of Paka saying Paka bad, because that's just not true. But I don't know how to delete individual messages, apparently. Not that I want to delete your messages, Paka, but just stop saying that you're bad. I don't like it. You're not bad. Paka good. Paka is waifu. Don't insult waifu. Yeah, see, like everyone is... No, Paka is not bad. All the love for Paka. Paka. Why would you say that?
Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
I like how we're getting through one text box per like 5 minutes. Paka good. Yay. Alright. Okay, let's get through 2 text boxes. The way the poison entered Nagito's body, the answer is written on the warning label? I should think carefully and try to remember it. Oh, crap. Distracting the tater, I know, right? Oh, it's good. It's good for me to have chatty chats with people. Wow, that was really easy. Oh, crap. This is gonna get more complicated. Crap! It's the crab. Crab invasion. Question 1. What state was the poison in when it affected Nagito? Solid, liquid, gas? Gas? Or solid? It's either gas or solid. But I'm thinking gas. Okay. Ooh! Oh, don't make me jump. Don't make me jump. Okay. Okay, let's just go super slow. That's okay. I'll be a baby. I am Beeb. I don't think you can do that at full speed. I don't know. It's just... How did the poison enter Nagito's body? Through his wounds, through his nose, through his mouth. Through his nose. Question. Through his wounds! I'm going with through his wounds. I changed my mind. Nope, I was wrong. It was his nose. Crap. Okay, hold on. Fix the Stardew Valley mods. Aw, thank you, Pekka. Yes, thank you for the believing. Through his nose. I should have just stuck with my gut. Let's try to jump one of these. Hiya! Look at that. Pro skater right here. Oh, that was it? That was easy.
It's all coming together.
Take that! Pekka is the pro at mods with Stardew Valley.
What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
Because the the fire burned away the fumes and the water doused and pushed down what was remaining. And then when Monokuma let it air out, that's how it dispersed or dissipated, whatever the correct word is there. The reason we didn't breathe in the poisonous gas, I should be able to explain that. The fire. It was the fire. Poisonous gas disappeared because of the fire?
No, there's nothing written on the warning label that suggests the fire would have neutralized the poison.
Okay, you're right.
Crap!
My bad. The sprinklers, then.
I see!
Take that!
The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
It's heavier than air, so it would have been pushed down. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis. Okay, see, this was my issue. I don't know what hydrolysis is. I didn't take chemistry. But it's gotta be... It's able to be, like, broken apart by water. I wish I still remembered the Latin and Greek I had in high school, because it was very useful for breaking down word definitions. But like 90% of that I don't know anymore, I would say. 85–90% I don't know, which is unfortunate. It was very good for at least having a guess at word definitions that I didn't know. But, I mean, obviously it has something to do with water. That's the hydrolysis. I don't remember what that is. Hydrolysis. I'm guessing it has to do with breaking apart. So it's susceptible to being broken apart by water. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications.
Of course! Hydrolysis!
And I know I could just look it up, but I think having that bit of mystery makes it more spicy.
The chemical bonds that formed the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers!
And there, see? It just explained it for me.
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
But the thing is, he still killed himself. Ugh.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning.
But it doesn't matter.
The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Okay, unless... Now here's the thing that's gonna piss me off. Unless he teamed up with the traitor / anybody and was like, yes, I'll kill myself, but have the actual cause of death be the poison that you filled the room with. And so they filled the room with poisonous gas. He set up and left. And then he set up the scene, the Monokuma panels, the stab wounds and stuff. And then when he laid down, the poison took its effect. When he died, released the spear. And that's what it looks like. I'm gonna be so mad. Oh, that's probably what happened.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death.
Because he would do that. He would be like, yes, I'll become a stepping stone of hope. God, I hate this guy.
All right. All the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Well, but...
What? There's still more?
And that's why it's so important that we find this out. That's why we didn't just vote right away. Shakes my head. I mean, Not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. That's what the gas mask and the gloves were for. Somebody used it and put it back in his room, so that they wouldn't inhale the poison. Man. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Nagito's motive. Nagito's malice. Is this really okay? Can we really finish this here? No, that can't be.
There might have been an accomplice.
Yeah, there it is. And there it is! Huh?
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime
Yeah,
scene?
somebody had to... Stupid, 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 stupid. Oh! Oh! I hate Nagito! He makes me so mad. He makes me so mad. This sucks. I know, no one really... Like, hey, it's suicide. Let's just get this over with. Move on. He's dead. We can all celebrate. Ah.
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
Oh, Paka. He frustrates me so much. He can't... Yeah, dude, you're already dead. Just get out of our lives. Nagito really brought poison to the warehouse. Then the thing that we would have left behind is the meat on the bone. The container.
I see!
Take that.
Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight.
The container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible. I mean, an accomplice? It is just two...
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
You're seeming awfully suspicious, Soda. It does change because we just said the poison is the thing that killed him. That's why it wasn't listed in the Monokuma file, because that's the key to who the actual killer is. It looked like a suicide, but that's just what it looked like. It wasn't actually. Oh, yes, this murder is quote-unquote interesting in the sense that it's not what you would originally think. But it's annoying because it's Nagito.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right! You're totally right! That's totally it!
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore. But hurting someone else... Oh, I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired. Tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. That's why I just want to rule this as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. Except everyone will die, except for the real murderer. But...
That's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us.
obviously, that's all he ever did. Stupid jerk. Piece of crap. Ugh.
He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
Hajime, don't say Nagito lines. Oh, I better not be Nagito.
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh? The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga.
No, don't say that.
Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
Tell him, Monami.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is?
Because the quote-unquote accomplice is the actual killer, technically, since they would have brought the poison. They would have been the one that killed him. And so Nagito is helping them get free or whatever his stupid self does.
Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing. And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
What is this feeling just now? Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Maybe what Akane said just now might be a new clue. From there, I might be able to reach the answer. The way Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing he used as a container was one of the fire things. Oh my god! Okay, hold on. Let me do this, and then I'll say... He put the, poison... No! Don't... Freaking... He put the poison, in some of the, fire... containers, so that when everyone ran and threw them... a random person... or somebody knew which one. Now I'm thinking Sonia. Crap, I'm not paying... Okay, I need to pay attention. Probably... I'm thinking Sonia now, since she was the one who was like, let's go get those. Oh, crap. I messed that up. Saying my theory. Threw it in there, and the poison killed him, and the spear dropped. So I'm thinking it's Sonia now.
I got it!
Take that! Yeah, it's just inspiration, Hajime.
I see! I got it!
So, okay, let me better word my theory. He filled... Either he filled it himself and left it in there because Sonia noticed there was less or whatever, or he filled them and had... And Sonia would have grabbed a specific one and threw it in there so that she's technically the killer or whoever the accomplice is, but I'm thinking it's Sonia now since she's the one who led us there. The poison filled the gas filled the room. Killed him, the spear fell. That's what I'm thinking now.
Huh?
The fire grenades! Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
What? He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse, it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
That bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
And that explains the blue aluminum circle that we have.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on, did you say aluminum?
Hajime. Could it be?
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Shut up.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Huh?
Sonia's words contain a clue that, well, I didn't get to read all that because I was distracted.
I can prove it.
Take
with
that!
this. Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide. Enough already!
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
It's a random person. One of them threw the container, and we have to just guess. That's gonna be it, isn't it? Oh, God. Oh, my God. Nagito, you are a little bitch. Oh, I hate you.
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
The moment the fire grenades were brought, the moment Nagito breathed in the poison were the same. Could that same moment be when the fire started, when we all threw the grenades?
I see!
Take that! Actually, hold
Are
it!
you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yup. Oh my God!
Yeah, I think so. When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us.
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
I hate him!
What the heck?
Oh, your Wi-Fi is crashing? Oh no. Oh, okay, so Nagito put poison in one of the grenade canisters, and so one of these people, when they were throwing the grenade canisters to try to put out the fire, is the one who actually killed him by spreading poison. Yeah. Oh.
But you said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
Then who killed Nagito?
He needs to be revived and then killed again. Paka, I agree with you so much. He really does. Get the Dragon Balls, yes. Wish him back to life, and then kill him some more.
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Huh? The person who prepared the poison fire grenade was one of us or Nagito?
Crap!
No. It was Nagito.
I see!
Hold it.
It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poisoned grenade?
Okay, that was also Nagito.
I see!
Hold it!
That was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
Be nice to Chiaki Akane. She's getting somewhere with this.
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now,
Monami trying to kill one of the students. Oh my gosh, what a plot twist.
why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
The reason Nagito set the warehouse on fire was to make someone throw the poison.
I see!
Take that!
Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito.
Nagito was never real because it was Monami! Oh my goodness.
It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh? Could it be... Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades.
I have wanted Hajime's panties all along, Monami. Oh my gosh.
Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
What? What the hell?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him.
Oh my god, I hate this guy!
The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison.
Nagito based it all on his luck. Who threw it? I wouldn't be surprised if that's correct.
And then,
Hold on. If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
And there's the confirmation. Oh, no comments from Barry yet. Gotcha. Oh, man.
Are you fucking serious?
That was his trap all along.
I hate Nagito.
Even the wounds all over his body. It was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
Nagito, you son of a gun.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It really is, though.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as a killer.
That's not the fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
I blame Soda.
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, this trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
What?
How can you? I'm so jealous. I mean, how can you have such an awful power?
Oh my god, Soda. Oh my god. You're really gonna say that at a time like this? Dude. Yeah, bruh.
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Soda is the ultimate simp. That's his real ultimate thing. He's not the ultimate mechanic. He's the ultimate simp. He's simping so hard right now.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
Well, if there was like fingerprinting in this game, we could just go back to the crime scene. If we had like forensics and stuff, we could examine the bottles, see which one had traces of poison on it, check the fingerprints on the bottles, and then whoever's fingerprints are on it, besides Nagito's, that's who the killer would be. But obviously we can't do that. Soda was one of the OG simps. Soda is the mastermind in reality. He hides it by being a simp for Sonia, who is not aware of his alter ego. Diet Soda Kazuichi! Oh my gosh. What a plot twist that would be. It's not soda. It is I, Diet Soda! Oh my goodness.
Really? Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
That's right. It doesn't mean the trial is over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. Then I have to do it. Even if it leads to despair.
I got it. Let's do this then.
Oh boy, it's this now? What? Oh god, I wasn't prepared. What was inside? Okay, let's... Right before switching the poison. Nope, not that. Oh wait, this. Let's remove the lid. What's placed inside the break room? Nope. What's beyond the Monokuma panel? This. His whole body wasn't tied up. This hand. How did he support the spear in order to hurt himself? Nagito propped up the knife with something. Wait. Putting duct tape over my mouth. His whole body wasn't tied up. I'm gonna try that. No, okay. Let's place this at the break room. No, okay. In order to hurt himself. Okay, there we go. Oops. Get mask equipped. I'll grab the spear cord with my left hand. The reason we went to the warehouse was... Whoops. Oh, okay. Inside the fire grenade was... What made the spear fall? Okay, so I have to go back. Nagito, no, not that one. How did he support the spear? Nice. Nagito appears at the restaurant. Ugh, he would. Inside the thrown fire grenade was poison. We made the spear fall. Oops, I let go of the cord. Okay. And then the poison was inside the fridge. Final set. Yes. Okay. So what goes here? There's a lot of fire grenades. And the final one, his whole body wasn't tied up.
Here's
Nice.
everything that happened
Take
in
that.
this case. The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda.
loads shotgun just in case diet soda is a thing. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. If it is, I will. I don't know if I can keep playing this.
He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base.
Oh boy, it's time. Yeah, but I don't know what it's time for, Bear. I don't know. Woo.
Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope.
Would have hit a bomb under Nagito's bed because with his luck he would survive. You're definitely right about that.
However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream,
It's so messed up.
he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs. Finally, he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up, he also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message.
I know, Paka. He's super messed up. I hate him.
After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poisoned grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach. This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity this should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Chiaki?
1 second. Alright. Sorry about that. I just had to clear my throat a bit.
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
We are all the killer.
Are you saying we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was?
Huh?
He said this to us earlier.
It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. Yeah, his luck found the traitor, so whoever the traitor is the killer. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in all the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames.
He used his luck hack since luck is literally broken.
And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
He would be very lucky to get the title of Ultimate Hope. Well, he's never getting that.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
He believed in his luck, we know. What Nagito believed in. Hajime Hinata! Oh, he believed in Hajime Hinata's panties. Oh, God.
I see!
Take that!
Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
It's the panties! Oh, okay, that one. I'm actually reading the name on that one. Paka, thank you for the hydrate. He believed in the panties. After all this time we've spent together, I believe in you, panties. And more than anything, I believe in Hajime's panties. So, it's definitely going to be alright.
I guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. Why do we have all these flashbacks to Nagito? I hate this guy. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette?
It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder, point it toward you, and pull the trigger.
At this moment in time, he is bleeding into Hajime's panties. Oh, gross!
So, you really did it?
Ah, so that's how you're supposed to play it. So, it would have been fine if I only used one bullet? Huh. I guess it was just as Monami said.
Huh?
I misunderstood and thought I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it.
That... You only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving.
But I'm still alive. After all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am. And he did the same thing when the first killing happened at the old building near the hotel. He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted. That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty. Oh god, what voice did I give this guy? Huh. You just relied on your luck. The perverted voice. Oh, did I? I feel like I gave him just a kind of plain voice. No, he died before Raylan joined me for voicing. Because Raylan joined starting on chapter 2. So this guy was dead already. The voice I just did for him, was it? Okay, yeah, because I thought I gave him just a pretty, like, average sounding voice. The extraordinary thing about this guy was his hair and that mini hat. Perf character voice equals Raylan. I see how it is, Paka. Suki, the ultimate memory. I know, right, Paka? Oh my gosh. Yeah, Suki with the good memory. My memory sucks, so... I mean, everybody remembers certain things that might seem like an insignificant detail to someone else, but to somebody it's like, oh, hey, I remember that just fine. You remember where it counts, bro. Just like, aw, thank you. Yeah, I thought I gave him just like, I tried to give him like a professional, but like kind of ordinary voice. Like he's talked very normal, and then when his country accent came out, I was like, oh, I don't know what I should do now. But yeah. I know. I like how everyone just has like certain details they'll notice that other people might not even think about. But the person noticing it is just like, how did you guys not notice it? Like Matt. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's something that's super cool, like, about the human mind and about people's individuality, is, like, just the different details that people will notice. And I think that's one of the cool things, since Bear and Prince are playing Breath of the Wild, like, just about that game. The way they designed that game was that there would be so many different ways people will investigate based on their way their mind works, but will still ultimately find the majority of what they wanted people to find, or like the important points, because, oh, this mountain's height is like this, so if you go around it, you will see X thing, Or if you go over it, it'll put you to a point where you'll see that, but maybe something else also. And so you might get distracted by that thing. But from that point, you'll still see the intended thing. And it's like, ooh! I love Breath of the Wild. I've only played through it twice, though. But, man, I love that game. I know, it's like, I could... And that's... Stuff like that is one of the things where I'm kind of glad that my memory is not super amazing. Is so that I can enjoy it again without being like, okay, I know where everything is. It's like, oh, crap. Because, like, my first playthrough, I found way more of the Koroks than in my second playthrough, just because of the pathing I took, I think. You found a tutorial directly before fighting Ganon? Oh my gosh. Oh. Dude, it really was. When I first played Breath of Wild, I remember I was waking up like a couple hours early before work. And just so people know, this was at a time when I worked at like 4 or 3 in the morning. So I was waking up at like 1 a.m. just to play it for an hour, hour and a half before going to work. Because I was like, oh my god, it's so good. Haven't played all the way through Breath of the Wild, technically. Oh, I don't want to spoil stuff. Everybody, let's try not to spoil. But yes, you were working at Amazon. Dude. We're like starting at 5 to 6 a.m. Gotcha. Yeah, and it's such a good game. I love it. It's such a masterpiece. But I don't think I've done that for any other game. Well, in a while anyway. But Breath of the Wild, I was like, oh boy, I cannot get enough of playing this. And I was playing it on Wii U. I didn't even have a Switch at the time. But that's a story for another day. Okay, I just didn't want to accidentally, like, spoil stuff for you, Bear. Gotcha. Hey, Monstro4412, how's it going? We were all just gushing about Breath of the Wild. Because it's so good. But, yes, this has been the stream of get distracted by other things. And not make progress as fast. But that's always good. It's good to talk about stuff. You're good? That's good. I'm glad. It's not just luck. My true talent is trash, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know. Hollow Knight's better? Better than Breath of the Wild? I mean, Hollow Knight was pretty fun, but I couldn't get through that game. I don't know if I'm ever going to finish it, honestly, because I just feel like I can't figure out where to go and stuff. I'm not a fan of the map in that game, honestly. Yeah, this is the end of the trial, pretty much. Huh? I'm left with a red mark? Haha! For someone who called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now. At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. Which part am I on? So we just did the recap, and we're trying to figure out who threw the killing grenade. And yeah, no spoilers, this is a blind playthrough. But yeah, we're pretty much at the end as far as I can tell. We found the cause of death and all that, the method. We're just trying to figure out who was the person who threw the grenade. Oh, and Hollow Knight. How far am I? I honestly don't remember. I think I've... Oh, I'm at the part where I'm supposed to find, like, the 3... There's, like, 3 big bosses or something like that I think I'm supposed to find. But for the life of me, I could not figure out the map and how to get to them. And so I had, like, a stream and a half. So, like, anywhere from maybe, like, 5 to 7 hours of just wandering around. The 3 Dreamers, yeah. I think I found one of them. And I just, like, after 5 to 7 hours, I want to say, of just wandering around, not being able to advance, I'm just like, I give up. Like, maybe eventually I'll look it up, what I'm supposed to do, but I just could not figure out how to proceed anymore. And it was just getting too frustrating, so at first I was like, I'll take a break from this, but then I started playing other games, and so I just haven't gotten back to it. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything.
Huh?
He factored in his belief in us, but for some reason he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
A target? Who?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. One is in the Misty area, one is... See, I don't even remember places' names. I am very bad with maps in games, so I, like... Okay, back to Breath of the Wild. Another thing I super liked about that is putting marks on the map so you could find stuff and be directed towards things. I loved that about that game because my sense of direction, my map reading ability absolutely sucks. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't even remember any of those places you're talking about. Like the names or what they are. Deep Nest slightly sounds familiar, but other than that, no idea.
As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
Deep Nest is the dark area. City of Tears is the area with Brava. See, I don't know what either of those are. Games that allow markers are just... They really are. Okay, so I didn't really play Phantom Hourglass very much. Because... At the time it came out, I was... And this is probably going to sound so stupid, but I was very much against games that use the touchscreen. Because I had... So I kind of like to collect DSs. Part of the reason being I like to share them with people so that I would let friends play on them to play games if they didn't have a DS or whatever. And so many touchscreens ruined. That I was just like, I don't like games with touchscreen controls. I only want games that you don't have to use touchscreen. That way my touchscreens won't get ruined. So... Yeah, I never actually played through Phantom Hourglass. I saw my brother play it a little bit, and it did seem interesting. But one of the things I do remember about that game was that you could write on the maps. And I thought that was the best thing in the entire world at the time. I was like, what? You can write notes, personal notes, not just place markers, not just have like in-game, oh, this is an important part. You can actually write your own notes on the map, and I thought that was the coolest thing ever. Never played through Okami Den because oh, that's I want to play Okami and Okami Den. I've started Okami on Wii, but it just started getting a little bit too motion heavy, and my sensor bar at the time was a little bit so I couldn't get through it when I had it on Wii. So I have the remastered version on PS4. So maybe eventually that'll be something I try to stream, but that is a game that I do want to play through eventually. And yeah, Monstro, I do know about the markers. I don't know if I actually got them though. Just keep it because me knowing it was SpongeBob references when you see W. Read it as Weast. Oh my gosh. Everyone's yes. Yeast. I thought you said Weast. Spirit Tracks had a stamp book. I've never actually played Spirit Tracks either. Oh man. Yeah, I do want to play those games eventually because I love the Zelda series. And there's just some... You know what's a weird one that I haven't played? I have never, not even a tiny bit, played Actually, okay, that's a lie. I have a tiny bit, but I've never actually played Skyward Sword. And it looks so interesting, though. But, again, that was at a time where myself was like, I don't like motion controls in games when that's the main gimmick. Oh my gosh, I know you're gonna be mad at me. Ah! Because I just, where the setup I had at the time, motion controls were just so, they were so inconsistent for me that, like with Okami, I tried Okami, and my brother played through Skyward Sword, so I at least watched the playthrough. But for me, it was just so frustrating to try to play it. I know, I was joking, but like, oh, what? You didn't play Skyward Sword? Oh no, your cat's chewed through your sensor bar cord? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that's unfortunate, but you can't be mad at the aminals. Or... I mean, if they did it intentionally, then I guess you can be mad, but... And it's supposedly coming to the Switch. Yeah, if it comes to Switch, I feel like the motion controls on Switch are way... Like, I mean, obviously they're improved since the Wii's day. Used to everyone hating Skyward Sword, so, like, you're numb to the hate. Dude. I get that. Oh man. Since we're on the subject, my top Zelda games, besides Breath of the Wild, because, I mean, that just has to be in the top. Minish Cap and Wind Waker. Although, Wind Waker was at my top for a long time. And then once I actually started playing Minish Cap more, I fell in love with it. That's actually... Minish Cap is the very first game in general that I 100%ed. And I remember feeling so cool when I did that. I was like, oh my god, I did it! I felt so proud of myself. It took so long to get all the shells, to get all the figurines. I never actually 100%ed Wind Waker because the figurines in that game were... Whew! Yeah, that was a big process to get those in that game. But I did all the side quests. I got all the, like, the items and stuff. I just never got all the figurines in Wind Waker. But eventually, I do want to do that. But, oh, the thing I was saying. I have never actually played Wind Waker HD. That's the reason I bought a Wii U, was for Wind Waker HD. And I own the game, but I've never actually played it. I do want to do a stream of that someday. I've never watched playthroughs of Wind Waker HD. I have seen memes. because apparently you can do selfies in that game, and I've seen some pretty spicy selfie captions that are hilarious. Oh, there's so many good games that I want to play that I haven't played. But, oh boy, Wind Waker HD is one that I definitely want to do. Because, man, that is my reason for getting Wii U. Tops, besides Breath of the Wild, Majora's Mask, Wind Waker. Also, super good choices. I love Majora's Mask. Sadly, for some reason, I didn't like the 3DS version as much. I don't really know remember why, but I know I was super excited for it. And then when I played it, I was like, I don't know, it didn't have the same charm necessarily. It's actually slower. Huh, I did not know that. Yeah, they baby you way too much too. Yeah, I feel like that might have been part of it. I also haven't played Ocarina of Time 3D, but my brother said he actually liked it a lot. But I did love the original on N64. Deku water jumping was also nerfed for some reason. Huh. I mean, it was pretty good. I would use the water jump to get to places easier. Yeah, I didn't really get very far in it. Zora swimming is actually awful. I don't think I even got that far, honestly. That's also... Okay, so Majora's Mask 3D is also a game that my ex took before I had a chance to play it, like when we got divorced. She took several of my games, and I'm like, cool. Thanks. I don't know, right? But yeah, I think I've replaced all the games. I don't remember. I don't even know all of them because some of them were games I never got to. Raise the pincers, yes. Let us raise the crab army and go. But yeah, one of the games was Rune Factory 4, and as soon as that was gone, I was like, I have never felt like playing Rune Factory 4 more. So once I heard about the sadly, I rebought it right before, or like shortly before they announced Rune Factory 4, the remake for Switch. And I was like, dude, well, I'm definitely getting that because I love that game. So I have to get that too, but I'm like, more support for Rune Factory, that's fine. Because that's such a good series. I think they did announce at the same time that Rune Factory 5 was in development. Is that right? I can't remember. But I feel like I heard the... Oh, I can't remember now. But while we're talking about this, Raylan, since you're here, your top Zelda games. I want to know. Anyway, while we're waiting on that, let's try to get through another dialogue box at least.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
Oh, there's so many good... Wand of Gamelon, dude! The secret best game. Top tier. Rune Factor 5 is in development. Nice, okay. I'm so happy about that. I'm glad. Because that's such a good series. It's got the wholesome farming and dating and marriage and stuff. And then also some good combat. But not being like super intense. So it's like pretty good for just relaxing with. It's a very good game. I've never actually played any just regular Harvest Moon though. I did buy... I think I own one Harvest Moon game. But I haven't played it yet. I think it's called like Animal Friends or something like that, which I had to pick it up just because of the name. Animal Parade? Is that it? Harvest Moon Animal Parade? I don't know. It had animal and either friend. Animal Parade, yes. That title alone made me want it. I'm like, okay, I have to pick up this. It's one of the best. Nice. Well, I'm glad that's the one I have. Yeah, that's the only, like, just base Harvest Moon game I have.
He risked his life for that?
Not just risked, he died, dude. He's dead.
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
No, I don't even have to ask. I should already know what the answer. The traitor.
I see!
Take that!
That's it? The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Wind Waker / Majora's. Nice. And Ocarina. Yeah, those are like, in my opinion, like the big three. Like, they had pretty big, like a lot of stuff to do. And like a lot of freedom in them. In like how you execute what you want to do. But, yeah. There can be times when you just really get into a different Zelda game. And it's such a good series. Ugh. That wasn't a disgusted sigh. It was like a, oh, I don't know what kind of sound it was actually, but ignore me. Yes, Zelda, very good.
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message...
It won't work with just any student handbook if you want to disarm that bomb. You have to use the traitor student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
Then it's just as Nagito said at the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we just believed in what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. The reason this took so damn long, was it really because we didn't believe in him? It's because he was a cryptic freak that just was causing issues among the group, sowing seeds of chaos instead of seeds of hope.
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that!
Yeah, he just likes screwing with people. Oh, I don't like that.
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair.
Don't you say stuff like that, Soda.
That's something he'd say.
Oh, this intense stare from Monami. What does it mean?
Monami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
He relied on his luck to aim for our target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. It sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened, but...
The only thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves, during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it. Because they weren't created to do that.
What? What does that mean? They weren't created to do that? Is somebody here a robot? Do we have another robot here? Oh my god, what is happening?
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself!
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
What does that mean, Chiaki? Please tell me.
Who do you think it is, Hajime?
Oh, I have no idea. If I'm the... I swear, if you're the traitor, I'm quitting Danganronpa.
Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
It's me! It is me! That's why I had no memory. It's diet soda!
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor? Hajime, please.
Oh my god. Wait, okay, that wasn't right. What the... No! 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 No!
You?
Oh my god, I am upset. Oh! Hugs, Paka. Oh my god. Why did it have to be Chiaki? God.
Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Please! Hold on!
Aw, you totally guessed right. Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Damn it! Why? This is, I mean, this is nonsense. Why? Why does this make sense? It doesn't.
Hey, Chiaki. Are you being serious right now?
I'm so sad.
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
Please. Please be joking. Please.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
No.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
What? We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation. That is obviously a lie.
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
No.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe... I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
Huh? She's too wholesome. Why? I'm so sad. This game waited so long to hurt me. Danganronpa 1. Bam, bam, bam. My boy's just dying right and left. This one, I wasn't really attached to anybody except for Chiaki and Peko, who I didn't really actually get to get attached to that much. And now, all of a sudden, just you're ripping away Chiaki from me. God. I'm actually so sad. Oh man, I was not ready for this.
Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What?
Oh.
What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
Yeah, don't make me.
I want to explain everything to you guys, but... as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why... the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you.
I know.
There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
Can we trade Soda and Monokuma for Chiaki? Can we trade everyone else for Chiaki? Can we trade Hajime for Chiaki? Man.
She's not disguised at all! 'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
Please, Monami, please be telling the truth.
I've always been alone. I have no friends. Anywhere.
Oh, that's sad.
That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Please be telling the truth. Damn it!
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
Okay, now it just feels like she's trying to save her. Oh. Monomi and Chiaki's relationship. Proving it here. Is that the only way?
Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along. Burst open and mix. I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face. I won't let you. Burst open and mix. I'll lower your grades. Disappear. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I'll lower your grades. Hajime,
How do
you
I do
stupid
the,
face. Let's all get along. Chiaki and I aren't best friends.
Monomi's notebook.
This is the end!
No. It's so sad.
When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with the new Sami logo on it.
And Chiaki was the one writing in it. Oh. I've missed God, now in a lot of pain. No. Burst open and mix is a Vegeta line. Huh, I don't remember that. That's kind of funny.
That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
Oh, so sudden?
Give me that notebook!
Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2, Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired.
Huh? What is this? Is this Monomi's diary?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too, so that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
No. The truth is, I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. It's just, I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contains. But now, I clearly know. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monomi's diary. Apparently she can't write.
That or Xenoverse made a very subtle reference to this game. Oh, okay.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monomi. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monomi?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monomi?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
Topic we discussed in that entry. The final dead room? I don't remember seeing this. Take that! Nice.
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go into the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room.
Oh my god. I just made the connection because Chiaki stopped us from going in there at the time. I forgot about that.
But the only one who knew that.
If I win the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go to that octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. I did it. I finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out. With this, I can finally get out.
You can't do that. You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for.
That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you'd do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this.
And so, with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bombs without saying a word. Took her handbook out of her pocket. Huh? And without hesitating, swiped the card reader. Bzzz.
Looks like it was wrong.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake! That must be a mistake! Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
No, I don't.
Of course not.
I will not believe it! I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor! There is just no way!
I don't want to believe it either. I know, he really is. Oh, I don't want to believe it, but...
But then nobody will be saved.
Oh gosh, I have no idea what this is gonna be.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
I don't want to believe it, but I have to move forward. I have to move forward toward the path she's showing us.
Chiaki is not the traitor.
Okay, let me see what bullets I have. Some music now.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Crap.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs,
Okay.
there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
think that's one. Sonya's not helping. me
Chiaki is
determine
not
what
the
to do now.
traitor!
When we were trying to turn... Didn't Chiaki use the...
If she's a traitor, she would have been.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake, me, when I tried to detonate it.
Nope. Okay, that wasn't even right.
I am not mistaken at all. You are the one who is wrong.
Damn it!
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb... Didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
The card reader.
If she's.
Gotcha. Thanks for being here, Infamous. Good luck with what you gotta do. And hope you have a good day? I forget if you told me what time it is for you around this time for me. But day, night, evening, whatever time. Hope it goes well for you. I'm assuming since you're saying you want to sleep, it's night, actually? Or like early morning? But yeah, thanks for being here. Okay, I'm more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know.
Okay, what's Sonya's account again? Sonya secretly used one of the bombs. At the time, Monami. Okay.
There's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Okay. Okay, I got it now.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn... Didn't Chiaki use the card...
If she's a traitor, she would have.
There's no way Chiaki would have. If that bomb was fake, the only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Objection!
Not it.
Objection! Objection! No!
That's not it. Sonya shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake. Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I did not want to hear that!
I don't either.
Enough already. Please do not say another word.
Okay, well this all is making me like Sonya more.
I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonya.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor! Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem.
Yeah, she
What
really
matters is who
does.
told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
Except Soda.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand. If so, you cannot declare that.
Okay.
Monami and Chiaki were working together.
Crap.
Damn it!
I was overcome. She's gonna go back to the original topic.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
I don't like this minigame either. It gives you, like, no time to think.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
Objection!
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
Then where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used? I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes. I know that already. You should have said so earlier. Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just telling you for the first time. Phew, I feel relieved.
That... Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time.
You tell him, Hajime.
That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Oh, that was a really good mini speech. Oh, man.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Oh my god. Chiaki. Oh. Man. Oh.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
It is.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki!
Oh.
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
Chiaki, she's too pure.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
God damn it!
Why did it end up like this?
Man. It's not fair. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness, loneliness, sadness. But most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking. And believe, with as much hope as possible, in what lies ahead. God.
Even so.
It's so sad. Pack a hug. Pack a hug. Why couldn't it have been like Kyoko and she just lived until the end? I thought it was gonna be like that. That's why I let myself get attached. Damn it! Why? This game would do this to me. I was like, I'm not gonna get attached to anybody. I'm not gonna get attached to anybody. Peko died. Okay, yeah, I was sad. Nekomaru died. Yeah, he was a good boy. It was sad. But it wasn't like Danganronpa 1 where I was getting really attached to the characters. And now, this game I'm like, okay, Chiaki really seems like the Kyoko of this game. So it should be fine, right? This is gonna be fine. She's so nice and helpful. I'll let myself be attached to her. She's gonna make it. She's gonna live. This will be fine. And what does this game do? It punched me in the face, kicked me in my dick, and then stomped on me while I was on the ground in pain. Hey, hey Celestia Ludenberg. It is Nagito's fault. I hate him so much. I hate him. I hate him even more now. Yeah. I know. I was not... When I was like, yeah, I'll play this game, I had no idea. People kept saying it's like Phoenix Wright. So I was expecting like, okay, we'll solve murders and yeah, we'll be like accusing people or whatever. I didn't expect the cast is going to be what's dying. And I didn't expect the attachment and then ripping them out of your life was going to be a thing. I was not emotionally prepared for this. Yeah. Like, if people had just said, oh, it's a visual novel where there's, like, murders and stuff, that would have been a good way. Yeah, she technically dies in the alternate ending, but that's not the canon ending. Or the true ending, whatever you want to call it. I know one more. Yeah, I think taking a break between Danganronpas is a good idea because, man, my heart just needs time to rest after the emotional toll. I'll be having a different kind of suffering after this game with Bloodborne. That's going to be just like physical suffering. I'll be crying for a different reason. But, yeah, anyway, on with this.
Man, I'm pooped! Let's go ahead and announce the result. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Komaeda's killer is...
Danganronpa V3 gets really emotional. Oh no. Oh no. Well, and also Nier Automata, right? Oh man. Yeah, I definitely need to have breaks between these emotional games. Because Ultra I'm guessing UDG stands for Ultra Despair Girls, and is not an abbreviation for UGG. Couldn't finish V3. Oh no. Oh no. Because UGG is also a mindfuck, but in a different sense. Despair Girls has a convoluted as fuck story. Gotcha. Oh man, yeah, Nier Automata, I'm having that as like a... I need to add a panel to my Twitch page, but I want to put up there that that will be a 100 follower goal game, which should give me time to finish at least 1 or 2 more games before adding that into my streaming lineup. Yesterday, dude, it really was. Oh, and if you guys haven't or aren't already following Lady Suki and Raylan_lol, they're doing a blind Phoenix Wright playthrough, and it is amazing. I love watching it. You should check them out. It's pretty great. Lots of spicy memes, lots of good reactions. Woo! Definitely worth the watch. Ah, no, I'm not too sweet. You stop that. Okay. Let's go. Oh, now I kind of want to just delay by chatting because I don't want to see Chiaki get killed. It's... Ibuki was your waifu, so you can imagine why on your play. Oh, dude. Yep. Oh, man. Yeah. I couldn't... It was hard for me to believe that it was Mikon. I'm like, man, why? This is not one of the best streams. But I will say that the like streaming community that you've got going, Lady Suki, is a very wholesome, welcoming, nice community, and I love it. Very happy to be a part of it because it's a lot of very nice, kind people who try to help each other out, stuff like that. It's very cool. Okay, but no, we have to keep going. We have to continue this. Hyoko's insults could have been the trigger to Mikon turning crazy. Yeah, Hyoko was so mean to Mikon, and I was like, I don't know why.
Yahoo! Chiaki Nanami!
You don't deserve to say her name. You shut up.
Damn it!
Are you serious? That was correct?
Yeah.
The fact that Chiaki was a traitor, the fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck. Everything was true?
Oh yeah, the despair disease. That's right. I forgot about that. That made her revert to her, like, her past self that was, on the insane side. Because she had done some growing since then. Yeah, I forget about these things. Oof. Yeah, so that makes sense. She got the despair disease.
Damn it.
Plus, that means that bastard managed to pull it off. Chiaki.
Congratulations, everyone.
This is how you felt in the first game one, Celeste. Oh man, I can imagine. Man. Imagine though, the first person you get attached to is the very first killer of your very first Danganronpa game. Because that's how it was for me. I'm like, ooh, Leon, my boy. And I guess I also like, what was her name even? Sayaka? I'm like, she can be along in our love triangle. I like them both. Yeah, that's good. Those will be my husbando and waifu. And then they're the first two to die. Besides, whatever her name was that was sacrificed herself. That was awful. Chihiro, the most popular Danganronpa 1 character, was the same. I know. I was like, I like Chihiro. And then who else do I like? I like Mondo. So what happens? They're the next to die. And I'm like, everyone I love just dies. What is this game? It was sad tater time.
Damn it.
Stupid. We're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? Hifumi dying was good time. I liked Hifumi. I've really liked pretty much all of the characters from Danganronpa 1. Like, I really liked a lot of them. So, most of the time, I was sad when they died. I was, like, genuinely sad. Most of them, or not bad. Some of them I was very sad about, but most of them I was at least somewhat sad. This game, I really tried not to get attached. Ugh. Yeah, Hifumi, I felt like Hifumi was a good boy. Taka had the most undeserved ending to his arc. I mean, he... Oh yeah, he just got randomly killed, that's right. That's a big question there. I know, he lost his best friend, got depressed, and then died. Yeah. I feel like the character development in terms of seeing changes in the characters is more prevalent in this game than the first game. But I like just how the characters kind of stuck to how they were in the first game. Also, I felt like in the first game, the characters were more on the same side. Like, they weren't just distrusting each other all the time. They weren't just... Yeah, I'll probably do a more in-depth thoughts afterwards, but just, like, quick thoughts. I'll do it more based on the characters right now, since I don't know the whole story here yet. So I can't do a 100% comparison. So I'll just do like my thoughts on the characters for now. I feel like in the first game the characters were more on the same side. Like, let's try to find a way out. The murders happened purely because of the motives. In this game, I feel like it's a bit more everyone's wary of each other. Everyone's kind of distrusting of each other. Nobody's really all like, let's be on the same side type of thing. And so I don't really like the attitudes of the characters in this game as much. I don't really like the characters' mindsets, I guess. But yeah, that's about as much as I can say for now, since again I'm not through this game completely yet. Celeste was great character, so figuring out she planned the third death her. Yeah, she just wanted the she wanted the vampire husbando harem, which is pretty ridiculous. Everyone loves this one over original and V3, huh? And I'm not at all the plot twists yet. Yeah, that was probably the dumbest motive. But, I mean, if that's all she wanted in her life, it's like, her life goal, then I guess I can understand it. Because everyone's going to have different life goals, but yeah, to me it was like, really? That's what you want? But I guess, you know, I can't judge because people have different desires and wants and stuff. So I shouldn't be, you know, too judgy. But yeah, it's like, you're really gonna put living a life of luxury over people's lives? But I guess that happens in real life all the time, so it's pretty realistic. It's a little too real, I guess. A little too real. But let's keep going with this. Byakuya being fake in this game, holy crap. I didn't see that. Yeah, I did not. I totally thought it was real Byakuya. An agent of the organization that brought us to this island? Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
Chiaki.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it, even though I do not want to believe it. There is no choice but to believe it, right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what.
'Cause
I can't betray the Future Foundation. Can't betray?
well,
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation.
What the heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. No, because it was Nagito. It took Nagito to make it happen.
You're right.
The plot twist in Chapter 4 where we're not an ultimate, that hurt. That doesn't bother me that much, honestly. Because, you know, being normal, quote-unquote normal, there's nothing wrong with that. I guess Hajime finding out and thinking he was something special and finding out he's not, that hurt him, but... I mean... Okay, this is gonna get a little too real maybe, but when you are used to that kind of thing, being told that you're not special, it doesn't really impact you when you hear it, right? So, that's just my thing on that. I was like, oh, I'm not special. Okay.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
well,
But, strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not gonna answer, right? Like, if we ask you why you were in the Future Foundation and stuff.
I'm sorry.
That is...
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us.
We're out of waifus, but at least we still have Fuyahiko. Yes, Fuyahiko's a good boy.
Chiaki, you will always be our friend, even now. We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
I know, Sonia's so right, Chiaki. You shouldn't apologize. You did nothing wrong. You didn't do anything wrong. You were here to help us the whole time.
Yeah.
So, the traitor was revealed, and Chiaki lost. In the end, it all went according to Nagito's plan, huh?
Like...
About that. Was that really Nagito's goal?
Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange? Strange?
So,
I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. You've raised a good point. That's exactly it. I know Chiaki did nothing wrong. Nagito is responsible for this. I want to kill him again. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor. Huh?
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations! You successfully stopped Nagito's plan. I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor. And kill everyone else besides the traitor.
Huh?
Kill everyone else besides the traitor?
Are you serious?
I know, Nagito is a piece of crap, to put it gently.
That was Nagito's goal?
Huh?
Why would he do something like that? Oh, to form a plan that only the traitor would survive. Is that bastard really that twisted?
Nope.
It's okay. Okay, what?
Well,
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chiaki!
You really are a kind-hearted person. She really is, though. Huh? You think so? Jeez, I wonder where you got your personality from.
perhaps.
Maybe our dad and our big brother. Don't you think?
Hey, come on now.
Hey, don't go talking about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Teru Teru.
Ugh, don't you compare the two. Chiaki is way more wholesome.
I can't lose.
Then I cannot lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else. Even if I know it's a fight I cannot win.
Hiya!
I must try to retaliate.
Huh?
I wish Nagito wasn't poisoned so I could strangle him myself. I know. Ugh.
Heh, retaliate? What?
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Is she gonna shiatsu herself?
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
Oh, she is! She really did it. She self-destructed! More like doing a Majin Vegeta. I mean, I guess since Chiaotzu didn't finish people.
What'd you say?
What's going on?
Huh?
Monokuma, like, died?
No, no!
I'm not dead!
Okay, so it is more like Chiaotzu, because Monokuma's fine. Remember when Majin Vegeta blew himself up? I actually don't remember that arc super well. It's been a while.
Ah! Oh, a new fucking one came out.
Phew!
Phew! Man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't lose.
Not yet. I'm not done yet.
That's...
Hey, what?
Oh my gosh.
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
Stop it, I say! I'm sorry, I lose! Forgive me!
Oh my gosh. Twice.
Seriously, stop it! If you don't stop right now, it's all going to be destroyed.
I won't forgive you.
Of course. I'm doing it so you'll all be destroyed. I will be the one to protect my students.
I won't let you.
I will protect them with my life. Monami, you...
Hey!
Now then, how many of you are there still? You might as well come out all at once.
Ooh, how exciting.
How many? Not that much. Just around 10 to the 60th power. Huh? What did you say?
What?
1 million? 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead 10 to the 52nd, 10 to the 56th, and then 10 to the 60th. That's 10 to the 60th power. So 1 dexextillion is 10 to the 60th power. Whew, that's a big number.
Hey!
After all this, you're still joking around? You sure have quite the daring spirit.
Too bad.
Except I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? While you're doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly created. In the Monokuma manufacturing facility.
That's wrong.
What? Those are just stuffed animals. That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it!
You're just bluffing. Monami, finish him off.
Hey,
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma. What did you say? There's no way that's possible. That's not even magic. Magic, huh?
Could it be?
Have you already obtained that much power?
Hey!
Oh, hold on. If you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be confused. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense. Wait, oh, that slipped into Monami's voice there. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense, we won't understand this at all.
Hey!
What's going on? Don't tell me. They're not gonna call this magic or something. Well, I don't care how you interpret it.
in the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement? What's this?
Monokuma's voice actor screwed up the script. Or the script did say strong and they didn't put it into the game. Because sometimes they might have just had like a translation or a text error. Because I have noticed other text errors in this game. So it's possible they just didn't put that in. But he could have messed up. We shall never know.
And how many Monomis are left to challenge my army of 10 to the 60th power? You don't have to say anything. I know. Let's see. You have just 10 more left, right? I know everything. I am the conqueror of the new world.
I can't lose.
I won't give up, even if I have no chance of winning.
It's okay, Monami. Well,
It's not about giving up, you know.
let's believe in them.
Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them.
I...
But...
Right?
Damn it.
What the hell is going on? I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say is...
Please listen!
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like...
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
This is bad.
We're in this situation because we're caught up in a dispute between these two organizations.
Damn it!
Okay, that's it. Let's just leave that talk for later. Because
Yahoo!
Because the punishment time's gonna start. Hold on. Just a little more. Just a little more time.
Shing!
To wait or not to wait? That is the question. But which will cause more despair? That's the real question. If you think about it, you'd know, right? There's no way I'd wait. But I haven't...
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Hatsumi. Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. No, not that.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
Hajime hasn't gotten the chance to confess yet.
Special bleeding service!
Ah, for Monami too!
Huh?
Why, even Monami? It's just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that will defy me anymore.
Uh-huh.
Ah, also, I remember now.
Sorry.
I'm an only child.
That is...
What? Whoops. What is that? It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'd just be a burden anyway. And not just that. I've decided to believe in everyone.
You guys, I'm sorry about so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you.
Ooh. Okay, let me take a screenshot of that. I like that line. That's a very good line.
When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of.
Oh, Monami, with the good speech here. I like this a lot.
'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life.
Oh my gosh. Okay, hold up. I need to, gotta save screenshots. I like this a lot. Because I'm not gonna remember to go back into the, stream and find this part. Okay. Oh man, this is really good. I like this a lot.
Love, love.
Love, love.
Don't blame the voice actors. Voice direction. Yeah, I don't think it was the voice actor. If anything, I would say either they were probably given the wrong line or the text in game was wrong. Or they just went with what they thought sounded better. And maybe they're like, ooh, that does sound good. Let's keep that. Because if they didn't like it, it wouldn't have been in the game, right? So I think it's... I didn't see anything wrong with it. But like I said, I have noticed some text errors in this game, so I have a feeling that's what it is. Just the in-game text was incorrect. Yeah, Monami's really good. Oh, oh.
Bye, everyone.
Oh.
It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Then let's proceed with high spirits. This is the very last punishment time!
I'm so sad. This game would do that. Make me think there's a chance she's gonna escape. Playing with my emotions. Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. Without realizing it, I had fallen to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask. Before I could say what I needed to say. Chiaki vanished before my eyes. And I couldn't even tell her, thank you. If I had said that, would she have been comforted a little? As she was executed as the traitor, would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurt.
I don't believe it!
Good gracious, that was such a big surprise! As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of point man during the class trials, as did Nagito too.
What?
And not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too!
Phew!
Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you'll need to rely on them.
Huh?
Why, does that mean?
Now
that the annoying rabbit is gone as well, all the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone.
Hey!
Are you serious? We can finally leave this island?
I shall now present.
Yup! Congratulations! With this, I shall announce the end of the Killing School trip. Wait, is this actually the end? I don't believe this. I don't believe this is the end. For you 5 who've survived up until now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you for all your hard work.
Are you really okay with that?
Hmm?
What do you mean?
There are still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you would be setting things up so another killing happens right away. You're right. Stop it! What are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind? Also, you said U5 like you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end even though there are still 2 days left, right?
Huh?
It matters that there are 5 people left?
You.
Are you planning to make a volleyball team? What the?
Stupid fool!
You need 6 people for volleyball. Don't stay quiet. Say something! What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy and the enemy of the Future Foundation. So what's your true identity?
Hey,
If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created.
Huh?
no!
Well, you'll just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. That timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey,
And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all your questions answered in one go. And then, you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up this new world is.
Hey.
Huh? A new world? Don't go saying new shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. 'Cause once you leave this island,
Shing!
your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you.
That laugh again. I'm not gonna try to do that laugh. I can do the poo-hoo-hoo, but that sounds so throat murderous. And I've been talking a lot today. I don't need to strain my throat anymore. Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened up till now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen, and burrowed deep into my sheets as if I were trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And then the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything anyway? How far? How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know. About our school memories, the Future Foundation, Hope's Peak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on all that? And not just that. If we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope's Peak Academy? That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. At a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. Is this really the end? What the heck? I wasn't ready for the end to be today. This can't actually be the end of the game, right? I felt like I had a fun dream, somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right, it's the last day. According to Monokuma, suddenly my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I had never felt before. A fear like I had been abandoned in this world. Completely, utterly alone. With nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia. Like, everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything. Like everything in this world was nothing but lies. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to... I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape... When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
What?
Hajime, good timing.
Please don't do this to me, game! Don't do this to me! Don't do this to me.
Good timing, what do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagito's video message that we found at the factory?
Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb ruckus, what about it?
Well,
Apparently there was more to that message inside that laptop.
Huh?
yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial?
Why would he do that?
Perhaps.
Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as a will.
Nagito's will? Where is it right now?
We were just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together.
Got it. The restaurant. What is going on? Oh, I can't stop playing now. This is gonna be a long one. This isn't the restaurant. Everything's back to normal though. What is happening?
Yo!
Hey, you're late.
Is it true? Nagito really left another message? What the?
Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it. I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster, and I found it when I stopped by the factory.
Listen well.
What the? What the? What? Okay, hold on. Let me get my Gundam voice ready. I was not prepared for this. Hold up. A coincidence, you say? Wrong. That is the will of causality guiding you.
Huh?
Why would Miss Sonia be going for a walk with Gundam? I never allowed that. Paka, I know. What? I am so just... What?
Damn right.
So anyway, let's hurry up and play it. Yeah, you're right. And nobody's even, like, responding to this in a what is going on type of way. They're just like, yeah, that's fine.
I wonder who's watching this message.
Is it the traitor from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. Ended the way he hoped it would.
Damn it.
Nagito really was trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn it! It was just as Monokuma said.
Hey, hey!
So, he really set up the traitor as the killer, and he even tried to make them survive the trial? But why would he do that? What?! Packer gonna shave Bonnie. Teddy Bon, Teddy Bon. Really needs to save because the first started manning. Gotcha. Okay, Paka. I'm sure there will be many more tater screams of what? At the just not knowing what is going on. But here we go. We get more big voice. Enough with your useless talk. It appears there's still more. But if everyone but the traitor is watching this video,
How unfortunate.
then unfortunately, I guess I lost. That outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. Oh, Paka, I love you. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me.
Now then.
Let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean... Oh, that hurt my ears. Oh, God, that hurt my ears. I'm sorry for people watching if that hurt your ears. My screams have probably hurt your ears even more, so apologies for that also. God, that was like... Oh, my brain is like in pain right now, like actual pain. I need to take a just... Oh, I just need a second. God, my chest hurts, my brain hurts. That just sent like a shock through my whole body. Oh. God. Oh, I hope it doesn't do that again. You know what? Okay, I'm gonna turn down my volume a little bit. I'm gonna turn down the game audio a little bit for you guys just in case. Okay, I don't want to do it too much. But I'll turn it back up. Oh God. Okay, I'm gonna take actually half my headset off one of my ears. So, yeah. Okay. Hopefully you guys can still hear, but it's not as loud. But volume warning, just in case. I turned my sound down. I turned the game audio down on stream. So, we'll see. The Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along. And so, I was able to learn the truth about this world
and resolved to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. Dude, I know, that's why you wanted my panties. God, okay, even with all the precautions, it's still loud. Jeez, dude. Check the web for details. But now that I know that truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes. But only so he can lead you to unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma's trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is... Jesus, dude. Meth? Not even once. Seriously pissing me off. Yeah, you are. Jeez, what a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that?
Now then.
But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. I know, even as a computer, Nagito is still pissing me off. I hate this guy so much. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go. The key to enter that place is the message you found at Nezumi Castle.
Well...
Normally, you would need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place. But since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It was probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monami. But that has nothing to do with me. You guys still think you're not gonna... or something. Just stop it. Don't stop. I had to hide this until my plan came to an end. But I guess now's a nice time to announce it, right? Man, it's hard for me to speak a complete Nagito sentence like this when it's any longer than a short sentence because I'm exhaling so much to do his voice. I run out of breath real quick. So then, I'll announce the password. I'm done! Oh my god. What is going on? Leon? Is Leon still alive? My baby. Is he still alive? Is everyone still alive? That is the password that was written in Nezumi Castle. You have to use that to enter that specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty is finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens... Hold up. I have the perfect thing for this. It's so funny. It's so funny that I have actually the perfect thing for this. It's just, I wasn't prepared. I did not expect to see this. This is gonna take me a second. Where is it? There we go.
Praise me!
Tell others what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. Like, how perfect is that? How did that happen? That's thanks to Paka that I have that as a sound alert. Oh, and she wasn't here to see it! Paka! Oh no. Okay. We gotta let Paka know about that. Respect me. Never.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
No. Okay. That's over. I'm gonna turn up the game sound back to around what I had it before. Hopefully it's not too loud, but it should be more normal sounding. Okay. Turn my personal volume up a little bit for my headset. Okay. This was Nagito's final message. That 11037 number that Nagito said was the password. What voice did I have for her? Oh crap. I think it was just like trying to be generic female voice as best I could. Okay, let me... Oh man, I'm having to bring back everything today. Oh god, I was not ready. There's no mistaking it. That's the password to enter that ancient ruin.
Hey,
You better hurry, I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0.
It's like Smash. Everyone is here. You're right. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Where would you like to go? Outside. What the what? What the what? Now it's not the time to relax. I need to hurry to the ancient ruin on the second island. Can I teleport? Can I choose to teleport, or is it just gonna automatically teleport me? Wait, did it put me on here? Am I on the second island? What the what? 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 What is this building? Oh, Suki with the clip. Nice. Yes, we have to let Paka know about that. She predicted the future. She knew it was gonna come in handy. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. What is this building? Oh, Paka, you're here! Yes, the praise me! Oh my goodness. Still think it's break me! Yeah, I can still see that. Especially in game when it's a lot more hectic. Hold up. All the times of me getting up and being like, oh, this is ridiculous. My controller and headset have gotten like super tangled up, so I need to just fix that. It's bothering me. Sorry. Okay. I kind of want... No, let's just go to the ruins. Oh my goodness. Am I actually going to finish this game today?
Somehow, it is quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside? Oh, what's gonna be in there?
Paka's cheering me on. Thanks, Paka. I have no idea, though. I don't want this to turn into a Paka Plus. Not talking about you, Paka, but that weird dating sim where it just kept going and going and going. That was such a weird game. Oh my gosh.
You are a boy, right?
Oh, crap. I already... Okay, hold on. I'm like... I didn't expect to have to voice her again for some reason.
It's so unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you?
Fool!
Yes! There's also that countdown! There's no time to stand around!
I'm gonna do it!
Damn right! It's our last chance to get inside!
Oh my goodness. I know, Mahiru!
I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills. The chills. The kills.
Thanks for the food.
Oh my gosh.
Ah, if you're gonna let it out, why not do it in the Tupperware I keep with me?
Dumbass!
Hey, now's not the time to fuck around.
Young master, you...
Pickle! Sorry everybody, I'm breaking people's ears. Okay, I should probably turn down my mic. I'm getting too loud. I'll turn it down a little bit. I don't want it to be too quiet and be overrun by the game. So let me know if you can still hear me alright. I am so sorry. There's been so much of me screaming during this stream. Oh, Pecco's here.
It's going to be all right. You don't have to worry. I will protect the my young master. Now then, let's go forward together.
I don't remember what voice I gave her either.
Shut up.
The hell? Don't treat me like a kid.
This is your leader's order.
Believe that hope lies beyond this point. Believe that Froggy lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order. Froggy! We're finally coming for you, Froggy!
What the? Oh my god. Okay, Ibuki.
What?
What was that?
Oh crap. Okay, well here comes Manami voice because she had the same voice as Hiyoko. Well, once Hiyoko died anyway. I'll try to make it a little bit different. I'll try to just go like very high pitch. To clear my throat. Sorry. Okay.
I told her that you only understand piggy talk! I said, you're so cool in piggy talk!
In the name of my family.
I'm going to kill you!
Hajime.
Hajime, the password, please.
Yeah, I know. 11037. But what if what I actually had to type was 5366? What if that's what I had to do? Hold on. One 11037, right?
It's gonna be fine.
There's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is the shining future. Now then, Let's open the door to the future.
Oh, it's automatically doing it. Okay. I thought I was gonna have to. I was gonna try 5366 or whatever I just said. Beyond this door. I don't like where this is going. I don't like this. The future is waiting. A sparkling future? Now then, let's move forward. Epilepsy warning. Kinda late. Didn't know that was coming.
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way...
Huh?
Where did everyone go?
Everyone?
What? Something's wrong. Oh crap, is it gonna get loud again? What did I do? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... Dude, this screen falling apart like that 100% makes me think of Paper Mario. I love that game. Well, Paper Mario and Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door. Super Paper Mario was alright, but after that point... This world? Oh my goodness, what? They're just gonna die? Stage clear? Question mark. Okay, yeah, I don't think I'm finishing this game today, if there's still more. Because it's already been 5.5 hours. To be continued. Does it normally say that? Obtained a present, gamer's backpack. Chiaki's backpack. The cat backpack. Yes. Okay, I think chapter what? Chapter 0, heading to the school trip. Man, I'm so curious. Okay, we're gonna at least go a little bit into this. Oh my gosh. I'm so curious. It would be wrong to say it was swaying from side to side. This was... Oh, you were like... just confused, but like, I have to keep going, but not knowing type of thing. Because honestly, I should eat. I haven't eaten anything since like noon. But for some reason, I don't really feel hungry. I'm just like when I get like super into it, I just don't usually get hungry if I get super into a game. Super sleepy when you played. Oh, and you're like, I should sleep, but I have to keep going. Like sometimes if I'm just like, you know, playing or whatever, I'll start to get hungry after, you know, a few hours or whatever, which is probably normal. But sometimes like, man, like right now I'm just so, what? And I'm just like, I could probably keep going. I mean, I'll keep going for a little bit and kind of gauge. I'm Okay, at this rate, I'm definitely playing this again tomorrow. Because I can't just leave this for another almost week to find out what happens. I have to just keep going. It was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular. Just when you thought it was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly shake violently. And every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me, it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun, so I was feeling rather excited. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who is loved by talent, what does that mean? Detecting regularities among irregularities won't be that difficult. Ah, how boring. Whoa, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. You get out of here. Do you like ships? On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. You looked like you were having fun, so that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships? Ah, that's right. That's it. So this is a ship. You just realized that now. Is it really that funny? Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? The silence was starting to bore me. Instantly, I saw his true character. The overfamiliar attitude, the friendly smile. But under that thin skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor. Like some kind of putrid slime. I could smell the darkness on you. Answer him! In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who are already finished. Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Komaeda. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me, so to share a room with a person like that. Yep, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky? Ah, so that's your talent then. What a boring talent. A boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly... That's because I have luck as well. Huh? What? Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Possess? Huh. I'm starting to get really interested. And this is when his panty obsession began. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope's Peak Academy too, right? So, you're one of us. Ah, but that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here? How boring. Ah, sorry. I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you. This world. Huh? Wait, huh? This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who do possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of these bastards, the world has come to a deadlock. The world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Ah, perhaps. Does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Boring people make no contributions to the world, not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. But what are you planning to do? Now that you've ended up like this, there's nothing you can do, right? Listen well, using people is a talent too. It is now my turn to use that person, just as they used me in the past. That person. Are you talking about the ultimate despair? But how? I mean, there already. I have it with me. The contribution that person left to me, even now it rests in my pocket. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Haha, I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Oh God. What? It's her! Ah! How is this the first time we're getting to see the nails? Oh my God. Then, will I be able to see her again? Oh. Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much. Hate? Then explain your hand. Ah, this. The end of that bandage is a woman's hand, right? Isn't it amazing? I can move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. What? Ew! Oh, you nasty! But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Hey, maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I have successfully become one with ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. I see, so you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person. I don't want you to misunderstand. And Paka, this is a late response, but that hand is totally you. I just see her as my enemy, you know? Because she's my sworn enemy. Because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power. And for that, I... Wait. Huh? Do I hate her? Huh. That's strange. Huh. 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 Okay, I'm not gonna do that. Huh. Times like 20. Ah, look out the window. We're finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on that island once we get there. What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen. Huh? I already know this because I am loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring.
Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you?
And, oh, I am so confused. Huh? What is this? I better not be Nagito. I also better not be, I don't remember her name, but, person from the first game. I think it started with an F? Oh, Junko. Yes. Better not be her. Or Nagito. I don't want to be either one of them. There's a door. Huh? A door? Why is the door here? This feels like the beginning of the game. Isn't this what happened in the beginning of the game? Curse my memory. Where am I? How did I get in? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? Huh? Isn't this a classroom? But even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? I went inside the ancient ruin with everyone else. And I arrived at a place that looked like a trial ground. But then, why? It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. It's just like before, when we were all gathered in the classroom just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. But where is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island? Ding dong bing bong. Ooh, I am so much confusion right now.
Ahem, ahem. Testing, testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then. Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all. So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
Huh? Did he just say what I think he just said? Yes, he definitely said it. He said, "Welcome to Hope Speak Academy." But why would this place be Hope Speak Academy? And not just that, what is the graduation exam? Isn't the killing over already? Oh boy. Oh boy. Leave here? Yes. Dude. Even the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. At least it doesn't look like a normal school at all. It's definitely a lie. There's no way this place is Hope's Peak Academy. Is this creepy place the Hope's Peak Academy I've admired for so long? It's probably a building that Monokuma made to startle us, just like the funhouse. That's right, that's definitely it. Monokuma said to come to the gymnasium, right? And I'll go, and I'll definitely clear things up. Dude. Despair Hotel? Am I gonna see familiar things here? There's that room. And this is the path to the gym. There's the AV room. With the Egyptian-looking eye on it. Not exactly Egyptian, but kinda. There's the store. That's the main hall thing, right? A nurse's office. The bathrooms. Oh boy. The gymnasium is here, right? Alright, I'm going inside. Something might be waiting, but I'm not going to cower anymore. And so I braced myself and cautiously opened the door. Oh my god, I'm nervous about what this is gonna be. I'm so scared. Chapter 6, this is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. Oh boy. I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of that door. This is a familiar scene. It was a normal gymnasium.
Damn right.
Yo, Hajime.
Yo!
You heard the announcement and came too. Oh, wait, you heard the announcement and came here too? You guys did too, right?
What's going on?
Hey, what do you make of all this? Monokuma said this place was... Oh, wait. Monokuma said this place was Hope's Peak Academy or something.
That is...
That cannot be possible.
Well, yeah.
You're right. Any way you look at it, it's impossible.
Hello! How does it feel to return to long-awaited Hope's Peak Academy?
Why, you...
Hey, where are we? Where'd you lock us up this time?
That's...
What a shock! I just told you guys this is Hope's Peak Academy.
Of course not!
There's no way in hell that's true.
No.
Oh, but it is! I mean, this is definitely Hope's Peak Academy. Well, what's left of it anyway?
What's left of it?
What?
Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope's Peak Academy fell to ruin.
Lies!
You were serious about that?
Stupid fool!
I don't believe it.
But of course it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that they deserved to be ruined for.
What do you mean?
I don't like this.
Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went to all the trouble to bring you to Hope's Peak Academy, and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic.
Fine.
Oh well, it's not like I did this for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now.
Paka. Alright, Paka. I'm feeling nostalgic, I guess, about seeing this. Not that it was super long ago or anything. Someone?
Don't fuck with me!
Enough with this bullshit! Just spit it out already! Where'd you take us, you bastard? Though I am not certain of my memories, I believe we entered the ancient ruin and...
In other words...
It means... I made this Hope's Peak Academy between the door to the ruin and inside of the ruin.
What do you mean between?
Hey!
What do you mean made?
What's this?
Oh my! Are your minds getting the grumblies that only knowledge can satisfy? Good. Very good. It's fine to hurry along to the graduation exam, but it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment.
Entertainment? You're planning to make us do something, aren't you?
No way!
It's nothing to be so cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that.
Shing!
It's just a simple graduation exam.
Huh?
Then, what is the graduation exam?
Hey,
Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know? On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate.
Are you sure about this?
But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world.
So...
That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. Huh?
Why?
We're obviously gonna get out. There's no way we'd stay here.
That's right!
This is annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now.
No!
You can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet.
Who is he talking about?
Main cast?
Hey,
Meaning, you guys are just extras until the guest of honor arrives. What is he talking about?
Damn it!
So enough complaining already! Hurry up and start researching the outside world! What do you mean?
Uh-huh.
I have dispersed all the teaching materials you need for your research throughout Hope's Peak Academy. Well, I don't think it needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is gonna hate me. So, please rest assured and strive to do your best during your field trip.
And as usual, after leaving us with his cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the setting had changed, even if the killing was finished, he was still the same as usual. What is going on? Outside world? Main cast? Somehow, I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey!
Like, he kept insisting that this place is Hope's Peak Academy. But that's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
How'd we make it back to Hope's Peak Academy from a tropical island in the first place? It's impossible.
It cannot be.
There is no place for Hope's Peak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island. I said I wanted to go back, but I don't want to go back to a creepy place like this.
Well, what does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on this island. This building is really Hope's Peak Academy? This is the Hope's Peak Academy I've been admiring for so long. What in the world is going on? Damn it! Why is this happening? Why? I was finally able to attend Hope's Peak Academy. I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so, I wanted to become Hope? If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talent and a strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. You must become chosen to become... Wait. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? Good. You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. A nobody who has forgotten he was a nobody. That's all. If I really am a nobody, then you should have just left me alone. Why do I have to go through something like this?
Hajime, did something happen?
Huh?
Hey, bastard!
Now's not the time to zone out. Sorry, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but is that all?
I'm gonna do it!
As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what this means?
Hey!
Just what the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not a part of the Future Foundation, right? If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation?
Jeez.
Even though Chiaki and Monomi are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit, which means The Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I can think of.
You serious?
So, they're not World Ender? Then, were we really tricked by Monokuma?
However...
The Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on the island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Monami never once denied that.
Damn it.
Even if they're our allies, they might not just be allies. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information on our own? Chiaki said she could not betray the Future Foundation. But if she were still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No, even her just being with us would have been a big help. So, what should we do?
Damn it.
Well, that's obvious. If we're gonna get out of here safely, we have to do that graduation exam, right?
So annoying.
Graduation exam, huh? I'm not really good at taking exams. Well, I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate like we have been?
All right!
I'm gonna do it.
Prepare yourself!
Like...
Yeah, we might be able to learn something about Hope's Peak Academy, about ourselves.
I don't care if we don't know anymore. If we can just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine.
Hey!
Hey, we can go home when this is over, right? We can finally get off this damn island, right?
If that's the case, let's all leave this island alive by any means.
Of course!
Hell yes.
He's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Where this place really is, what's happened to Hope's Peak Academy, none of that matters. What's important is, I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive just so we could do that. There's no way we can stop now. But Monokuma should already know that that's what we're thinking. So why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island. He should already know that we'd never choose to stay on this island. Oh, hey there. Let me try to... Sorry, Kai Wolf 89. How's it going? Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today?
Hey, hey!
So, what are we gonna do? Can we start already?
But
what are we even looking for? Do we just have to investigate this weird-ass building?
even so...
Even so, I don't think we'll find the answers to all our questions inside this damn building.
Well, I'll just go on ahead for now.
Whoa!
Hey, you're already going?
Jeez.
What is that idiot thinking, running ahead without being cautious?
Man.
She obviously isn't thinking about anything.
However,
It will be fine. There will no longer be any situations where we must exchange each other's lives.
all right!
So we should do our best as well. Like they say, it is not scary if everyone stops at a green light. If we stopped at the green light, we'd never reach our goal.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
Akane already took off on her own. It might be faster if we split up and look around too.
Huh.
Like Sonia said, if there's no more killing, we don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore.
Then let's get this over with and go home.
Later.
I'll go on ahead. I'll see you guys later. With those brief words, Fuyuhiko left the gymnasium.
Excuse me.
I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Now then, please excuse me. Sonia took a deep bow and then left the gymnasium.
Oh my.
Miss Sonia?
Miss Sonia!
Please don't leave me. I'll be in danger if I'm left alone. Kazuichi chased after What? Kazuichi chased after Sonia,
who had just departed and left the gymnasium. Yes, he was chasing himself. Plot twist. He was in love with himself all along. I should hurry and start too. Just a bit more. Just a bit more, and it's going to end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual, peaceful, everyday life. The only thing we can do is advance toward that hope. Even though I don't understand, and that a lot of horrifying things keep happening. For the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely going to go home. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I think... What the... What the...
I knew you could do it.
Okay. I was gonna say, I think we'll save the investigating. We made a ton of progress today. But I don't want to, like, start this portion and then get too hungry or something and then have to cut it off. So I'd rather just stop here before the investigation actually starts, and then we should be able to finish this tomorrow. I'll just plan on tomorrow being the finale. That way we can get the investigation and whatever final stuff, question mark, done at once. Oh man. Yeah, so I think that's what we'll do. We'll finish this tomorrow, I hope. Hopefully before Monday, because I have something else for Monday. And yeah, Tuesday, maybe Yakuza. But yeah, I have a feeling it's not just going to be like another hour or something, and I feel like my hunger is definitely going to catch up to me. Probably finish tomorrow, gotcha. Yeah, because like I'm starting to feel a little bit hungry now, and I'm just worried that I'll get like half an hour in, and my stomach's going to be like, no, you haven't fed me in so long. Give me food. And I hate that. So yeah, we'll call it here. But dang, 6 hours. That's like twice as long as I normally go for Danganronpa. This is, I think, my second longest stream, actually. I usually don't go for this long. But man, oh, it was getting super intense. I'm still totally sad about Chiaki. I was not at all prepared for that to happen. Not even a little bit. I was so sure that she was going to be the Kyoko of this game. And just keep living. Be safe. Oh, man. It makes me so sad. But let me see. Oh, we got... Oh my gosh. Oh, who to raid? Okay. Lady Suki is playing Assassin's Creed Origin. But Prince is playing Fight Crab. Oh, this is a tough decision. I think we'll raid Prince because I want people to see Fight Crab. But anyway, thank you guys so much for being here. Oh boy, and I'm sure the plot twists are just going to come even more tomorrow. Whew. Oh boy, yeah, I definitely would not be able to be like, all right, we're just going to finish this up next Thursday. Oh, I can't imagine if I had waited. Like, once I get to end, like, towards the end of games, I just like to go at them full speed ahead. Because I'm like, if it's an interesting story anyway, I'm like, I need to know what happens. But, yeah, we're going to /raid Prince T-Bug. We're going to go watch some realistic underwater physics-based crab fighting simulation. But thank you guys for being here. Thank you for joining. I hope everyone enjoys the rest of their day, night, morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is. Yeah, very tough decisions. Sorry again for the screams. I hope everyone's ears are okay. I was not expecting so much of that stuff that happened today. But yeah, once again, thank you for being here, and take care, everybody. Off we go to Prince. Bye.